It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Yeah, man. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. Yeah, man. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everything I dream. And when I say, oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You must not get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Balls across the chin. Welcome to the freaking. What's going on tonight, people? So it was concert day number 3, but number 2 for me, and didn't make it. It was really, really muggy out, and it's been like raining off and on. Since the humidity, the mugginess is so high, everybody knows that you stand out the rain and you get wet. There's no way that your body's going to dry off. So we got a dog with really bad diarrhea too today, so I kind of had to stay home for that. Apparently it was pretty bad. My wife cleaned it up this morning. And I got to watch the dog out in the yard later on after that, and it was not pretty, so no idea what she got into. We do have some morning glory, like a morning glory vine here. She might have been chewing on that. That'll lead to it. But other than that, her diet and everything has not changed, so I'm not sure what she would have got into. It's the only thing I can think of. Hey, what's up, Upstate? Devo's Weed Chronicles. Yeah, I like how you guys go over to Rumble. You give a little announcement and you take everybody over to Rumble so that you can play whatever you want without any kind of repercussion. It's a good idea. I'm possibly looking into do that myself. No, we don't. We don't. I checked for that first. That was one of the first things I checked for. And then I started Googling shit like last weekend. Well, my dog loves to chew. So last weekend I ended up chopping down a whole bunch of like a baby rose bush. And I got it sitting in the backyard. she likes to pull the branches out and chew on them because she's silly like that. So that was the first thing I Googled, like roses and whatnot. They're fine for animals. And then I noticed I got morning glories. And I was like, maybe morning glories. And then I searched it and it said, yeah, it can be toxic to an animal. So, because I caught her chewing on it earlier. So I think I might be, the weather smartens up tomorrow. I'll be doing some more yard work, getting rid of that shit. Hey, Thompson. Yeah, I'm looking at that upstate. Although I really haven't had too much trouble with YouTube. I play a song here and there, not as often. I know Nay's Garden. He's from Florida. I've been watching him for fucking years. He does the same thing. He comes on YouTube. He's got like 6 or 7 YouTube channels. He fires them all up, does like a little brief intro of what's going on. And then he tells everybody, if you want to partake, come over to Rumble, you know? And honestly, he has more viewers over on Rumble than he did over here on YouTube. So, yeah, morning glories. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, reading about morning glory seeds that they can give you the same effective highness as LSD. So I bought a whole bunch off of eBay. It didn't work out so well. It's better just to buy a $5 tab of acid. Hey, sure, you're welcome to come up. Can I have a Szechuan? Not a problem. Yeah, it's just really muggy out now. It's not the sticky muggy, it's the, I don't know. It's the mugginess that just makes people blah. I have 5 dogs off of it. I know that. Well, it's really weird, right? Just all of a sudden, I'm rolling one. All of a sudden, your dog's just like fucking fine one day, and then the next day, just fucking yellow projectile out the ass, you know? I was reading about it, right? And they were like, well, if your dog's still being playful and everything. So I looked over at my dog. My dog's like laying on her back, rubbing around in the grass. And I'm like, okay, she's okay. She just got into something that's not very nice, you know? Sure, she'll be fine in the next day or two. She's been bugging when she needs to go out. So that's the main thing. Keeping her very hydrated, minimizing the amount of food she's taking in right now. So whatever's in her intestinal system will pass. They say chicken and rice is good to give to a dog when they've got diarrhea and upset stomach. Potatoes, another one, it has to be cooked, though. Raw potatoes are not very good for dogs, but as long as they're cooked, then they're okay for dogs with upset tummies. She was walking around the yard eating the grass again, too, so I throw all my grass clippings in the back of the yard underneath a tree. And both dogs, they eat the shit right out of that grass. So they've been doing that for a long time, every year. So I don't think that has any kind of an issue, because normally if the dog has an upset stomach, they'll eat grass, right? So they'll turn into a goat, trim the lawn for you, you know? Yeah, well, the vet bills as well, just for taking your dog in, just to have your dog checked with like blood work or x-rays or that, you're looking 500 plus, right? Just to find out your dog just ate something it shouldn't have, and it's going to be fine, right? I remember when we got our last dog was $400 for the dog, and then to get her spayed and get her microchipped, it was 800 and change. Yes, 800 and change, plus the shots that are involved too. And I know some people are on the fence about getting, shots for your dogs and da 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 da. I think it's okay in the first year to make sure your dog has all its canine boosters and whatnot. And rabies, just because the city requires it. You can't get a city tag without your dog being vaccinated. And you can't have a dog without it being tagged. Legally, anyways. But I think they'll destroy a dog quicker if it hasn't been registered and doesn't have any kinds of shots versus a dog that's had some shots. If there was some type of an incident, I have our oldest one is a purebred sableback husky. I was gonna say German Shepherd. No, she's a purebred sableback husky. She's 11, I think. And then the newest one we got, just a year old, just a little over a year, is a Cane Corso mixed with American Bulldog. So she's got, it's funny because when we got her, she was all black except for her belly and one paw. So we called her Onyx. Now that she's a year old, she's got the brindle coloring in her. But she's got this habit where she likes to walk around with her mouth open, and it looks very intimidating. So I've been trying to break her of that. That way it doesn't look as intimidating when you're taking her for a walk and stuff like that. She's very protective, though. She's dug a hole. She's dug a hole twice underneath the fence. Got out and sat right at the hole, looking at the neighbor and barking, and she wouldn't leave. She wouldn't run away, won't run away or nothing. If she gets out, she'll come around and just stay on the yard. No, we didn't adopt. No. When we got our husky, my wife was trading a girl a whole bunch of baby clothes for the dog. And then we gave her the clothes, and then she reneged on the dog. Then about 6 months later, we got a message from her to come pick up the dog because she was being evicted from where she lived, and she couldn't house the dog anymore. Right, Poochie? Let me just see here. Back. There on it. Honey. There she is. Kinda. Ready to propose now. And there's the other one. Right, Nanook? Right? Right, Nookers? Right, Nanook? What? Well, you got something to say? Say it. What do you got to say? What are you going to say, Nook? Say something. You going to say something? Didn't think so. Yeah, they're beautiful dogs. Yeah. Nanook's starting to have hip issues with her age. I looked it up for huskies, and it's usually around 10 years they start showing some kind of a hip or a back issue. And she has it. There's days where she refuses to walk down the stairs. Hey, what up, Death Row? But there'll be no more pets after that. We have 3 cats in the house, too. and a red-footed box tortoise. Hey, Chili, what's going on? I see you floating around a lot now, hey? Taking it easy on a Saturday. I caught your stream, but I didn't catch it live.
I ate all the food.
Yeah, my wife's got a hibiscus tree here too, so they love eating the the leaves and everything. But she got it for the tortoise, so she ends up feeding the leaves to the dog, and then she'll give the flowers to the tortoise. You got to share with all your pets, right? The cats won't eat none of the hibiscus tree, so we share what we can.
Are you hungry, Annie? You told us I'm gonna get those some food.
What's going on upstate?
Howdy.
How have you been, brother?
Changed my avatar. It was on Devos.
Where's Devo tonight?
He's at home, joined the day off. Let's put it that way.
Ah,
I am gonna smoke a joint.
hell yeah!
As y'all know, this has some hash in it. I should have done the whole thing right in front of y'all. I usually light it, put it in the bud, get it all worked up and everything, but I didn't. I gotta push that down a little bit. Push it in there so it don't fall out into my mouth. I hate that shit.
Oh yeah. I remember the very first time I smoked a joint. Got down to the roach and I was huffing on it, and I lost her, and she went right in the back of the throat.
Oh man.
It's the very first time.
The very first time that ever happened to me wasn't my first time, but I waited all the way until I got to Oklahoma to do it. I was born in California, raised in Oklahoma. Well, spent most of my life in Oklahoma, not raised, but
Right.
then moved to New Mexico and then to New York. So I've been from coast to coast. I even lived in Alaska for a little bit.
Document for Onyx.
How was that?
It sucked. This
They do
was my
say-
morning roach.
Well, they do say it costs a little bit more to live up in Alaska, you know.
Yeah. But see, I was getting per diem and all that crap. I was a welder. I went to Anchorage and worked on the pipeline.
Oh, good money, good money.
Fuck yeah! But damn, eggs cost for half a like a 6-pack of eggs cost you probably $18 today.
Whoa!
A whole gallon of milk would cost you over 20.
Damn. Like I know I've heard it's expensive, but Jesus Christ, that's a little ridiculous.
That's outlandish, dude. And we came up with that word when we were out there just to make fun of it. You know, it's just outlandish.
Well, I don't know why they can't have certain things up there, like milking cows. They could house them and everything, cause that to be cheaper, you know.
Some do, but they have to be out to pasture, and then you bring it in every morning or whatever, wash off the titties and get to polling. But not everybody's into that. Most of the people that live off the grid do that.
Right. There's a lot more people doing that nowadays too.
Yeah. Actually, it's better for you. Goat milk is really good for you.
Yeah, I've heard goat milk and camel milk I think camel milk's like one of the
I
best
do not
milks
like
out there.
camel milk. It tastes like licking a salt block. It does.
Well, I've never had it. I've just heard that it's one of the healthiest milks out there.
I went to the Gulf War, so I saw a lot of camels. Look, I have a picture right here. I was showing up to everybody yesterday. There's some camels.
Oh, look at that toe on that camel.
Yes, all them toads. And then that guy right there, he got smoked by that guy right there.
Wow.
Literally. I seen that guy 1 minute. I heard a whoosh, boom, and then I heard on the radio that he got smoked. So I guess he was relaying information that he shouldn't be.
Yeah, he wasn't just a camel herder. Or
They
a
got him a
camel
lot of
jockey.
camels out there, but they were somebody else's after that because he wasn't tending them no more. Man, that is a good joint. This is donkey butter.
Donkey butter.
Donkey butter. My last ones were Oreos and coconut runts.
The Runts line is really good. I've been enjoying that a lot.
Fuck yeah, that shit was purple, man. Up here in New York, you don't see that shit. You don't see really good butter. Now, my plans. Have you seen my video that I put on Devo's channel?
I can't remember whether I did or not.
Oh man, I'm gonna bring it up. Oh, dude, and they look better now, but it's not really good to go out and film them right now because it's not sunshiny. I want to do it when the sun's out, you know.
Right.
And it's been kind of overcast today and rainy, so I want to bad, dude. But this is like 2 days ago. I'm not going to have the volume on. I'll have the volume off. But, damn it. I forgot to turn the YouTube off. Okay, there we go. All right, there it is in the basement. Y'all don't want to hear me anyways. That's a baby that I planted about that deep. About down to there. And the next one, not that one. The next one I planted about that deep. And that's why it's bigger than the other one. But I planted them at the same time.
Oh, damn.
I just wanted to see if it had come up. If I planted that fucker deep as hell, is it badass enough to come up?
Well, the deeper you plant it, it'll just take a little longer to come up, but those roots are going to be well established, you know?
Yeah. Look how thick that fucker is.
Nice. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that stalk.
And this is the first time I've grown in New York at all. And I've been here, what, 5 years, 4 years?
Yeah, I was going to grow this year, but my dog likes to rip anything that's about that size, normally being just weeds out in the yard. She'll grab a hold of it and rip it right out of the ground. So I was like, for fuck's sakes, I can't plant nothing out back now.
See the two dark ones and the two light ones?
Yeah.
They're both catty-cornered from each other. Those two dark ones are something, but I don't know really what they are. The other ones are they laced up sent them to me. Durban poison.
I've heard of Durban poison before.
It's a very, very sativa.
What's your take on autoflowers? Have you ever?
That's what those are.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
those are autos.
Yeah, so we had a
And
talk about autos the one night in here.
I don't know how I like them. I've never grown them. So I lived in Oklahoma when I was growing, and you throw out seeds and see if they grow, and if they do, you spread them out, and you make them uniform because usually the seeds that you had were all different. So you might have a sativa here, indica here, a sativa here, a couple of indicas. You know, it's just you never knew what you were going to grow. It could be. That's back when I could smoke sativa. Now I smoke sativa and it fucks with my PTSD.
Chili Dog says he has Alien OG Critical, Gorilla Glue number 4, Purple Haze, and Blackjack.
I like that Gorilla Glue number 4. Number 4 is not bad, but I like OG Gorilla Glue better. It's just way better. It's sticky, ugly, fucking fat buds.
Yeah, 2 years ago I grew a Gorilla Glue number 4, planted in the yard, and I didn't do nothing to it. I didn't fertilize it or nothing. I just stuck it right in the ground, and I got just under a pound off of it.
Damn.
So
See,
could you
I
imagine?
told you, big old fat ugly buds.
Could you imagine if I would have put nutrients and some kind of like a tea drink for it and whatnot? Yeah, it was
Mix up
taller.
some molasses.
It was I'd say it was probably about 7 feet tall. So it was pretty
Son
decent.
of a bitch.
Yeah, you could see it when you drove by my house. You could see it popping up past the wooden fence.
Wow. And I have those out in my front yard. And the only thing that I grew, it's that that's my what do you call it? Fuck. Okay. It has like little roots, little tiny roots. Like it's what is under when you grow the grass, and like in Oklahoma they have a town that's nothing but fields of grass, and they cut it up and sell it all over the place. Well, underneath that is real fine like roots, and it's
Right.
real aerated dirt. So that's what I got, and it works, man. I haven't done anything to it, no nutrients, no nothing. And I'm going to wait until the buds are about halfway grown, and I'm going to put molasses on. That's it.
Nice.
The only thing I'm going to do, I haven't even put Miracle Grow, not even on my tomato plant that you've seen. It's just, you
It's
put
all-
molasses in tomatoes, and it's way better.
Right. Well, when it comes down to it, it's all about that soil mixture that you use, right? Like I got some Fox
You can-
Farm Ocean something, and the newts were so high on it, it burnt all my plants. I was so upset.
Yeah, see, that's something you want to mix with something. If you ain't got good dirt to begin with, and you mix that in there with it, that's good. Like have your plants growing in wait till they get so high, like plant them so deep to where there's a little bit of that dirt underneath it, and then when the roots go down, they hit that good dirt.
Right.
But yeah, you burnt the shit out of your plants, huh?
Yep.
I could just see that, man. They just wither up.
Right. Well, see, Chili Dog, who's growing these different strains right now, he's in Ohio.
Oh wow.
So the laws
Have you
just
seen-
changed. Yeah, the laws just changed there, eh? So he's an amateur gardener of the cannabis.
Damn. I see. No, I'm back to where I started because I'm growing autos. I've never grown autos. It's the first time I ever grew in New York. So I'm having to learn all over
Right.
again. Now, if I was in Oklahoma, I'd know exactly what to do, you know, and when to plant and have plants growing underneath the grow light and, you know, have them about this tall and then set them outside, you know?
Right.
I mean, shit. Even sativa, you can almost mature. I mean, totally mature. You can get mature, but not to where its potential is. Not in Oklahoma. Maybe down in Florida, way tip south, closer to the border you are, the better the plants you can grow.
Right.
As far as sativa, now indica, it matures early. I mean, you could have a good bountiful harvest of indica all day long. But sativa, it takes a long ass time.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of indica. That seems to be all I purchase.
That's what I get all the time too. I don't deal with anything. Even my hash is indica. All
But I'm
my
finding, well, I find the indica doesn't really put me to sleep, you know?
really,
Yeah, it's really
You're-
weird.
you need to change up your indica. I mean, maybe you need lower THC for the time being,
Right.
and then go up. You know, I have to do that every like 3, 4, 5 months.
Yeah, because I've been using I've got a 1 gram dab pen that I've been using.
See, I
And
don't
it-
even like them dabs, man. They tear my chest up like fucking smoking a blunt, man. You want to see upstate cop? Give him a blunt. Fucking damn. I'm down to smoke that son of a bitch, but man, it'll tear me up. Carry my inhaler. Where do I fucking put the light? I went to put up my cameras outside. I got all of them up except this one. The motherfucker bent the screw and everything else. Come to find out, I was trying to fucking screw into a knot hole. So the bent screw's in here, and I put a different screw in it for the time being until I can get a screw that looks like it. It's dumb, dude. Don't even ask.
I won't.
I mean, it's up there though, and it's tight, and it's all hooked up. I finally went out and got the wall hanger that I needed, and what else did I get? Oh, the HDMI cords. I got
Those
one
weren't-
go.
Those probably weren't cheap. HDMI cords, they're pretty expensive, aren't they?
$35 was one, and $60 is the other one. They have to be pretty long to go across the room and hang on the wall. I want to have it a certain height on the wall so that I can see it when I'm sitting here like this. Because I'm in here a lot.
Right.
And it's only 4 cameras, so there's going to be 4 screens up there. Even my blind ass can see that shit. Especially on that TV. It's big old fucker. 42-inch.
Now, are those cameras just for peace of mind, or do you live in an area that's a little rough?
Just peace of mind.
Peace of mind.
I
Good.
got plants in the front yard. I don't want nobody to steal. And big old smoker out there and a barbecue. Yeah. I've had cameras out there for a long ass time. These are just newer ones with a
Okay.
base instead of going to my phone.
Oh, right.
So
Yes.
everything goes from that base from the base to my computer, or base to the TV, and then the TV. There's two HDMI's that go to here, or one that
Okay.
goes here, one goes back to the base.
Yeah. See, the interesting thing here in Canada, in Ontario, anyways, if you have outdoor cameras and you can identify the person in the like on screen, stealing your cannabis plants, the cops will go there. It's hilarious, and they can get charged with theft.
Yeah, same
Isn't
here.
that funny? Like the
It's
police
the
used to
same
make
law.
the cops
But
used to make you dump your baggie out at the side of the road and kick you.
what part
tell
of
you to kick
Canada are
rocks,
you in?
right? I'm down near Michigan.
Damn, you're way over there. Shit, I'd be closer to you in Oklahoma than I am here. I live in Messina, New York. Ottawa is just above us.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
God,
Ottawa is like 8.5 hours from here, I think.
yeah, see, and I'm fixing to go to Oklahoma, so I'll be in Oklahoma the 27th through the 2nd or 3rd, and we're going out there to get married. Me and the old
Oh,
lady.
nice.
She's taking a vacation. She wants to have a hell of a time, and me and Devo got to work on a cameo for Mug's Money.
Okay.
The intro that we have every
Right.
show on YouTube, that's from him. He wrote and sung that,
Oh, nice.
and his videographer got a hold of us and told us, "Hey man, if you do this, and that, and the other, and we'll fit it in, you know." So what I'm gonna do is, Devo has a laptop, and I have this SD card reader.
Right.
I'll download everything to his computer, then to the one SD card that I put in there, and send it to him, and let him have all kinds of fucking shit. But getting it done we'd have to do it like in a day.
Right.
You'd have, and I got shitloads of cameras. I even got a 360 camera I pitched to him. Said, man, I got a 360 camera that can get all the way around in the room, because he wants to see some of the area that, or where we're doing this from. Like on a monopod, if I have to use my camera on my phone, and he said he likes that shit, so I don't know. Then I have static cameras
Right.
that
Seymour Cannabis says, when asked, I project cheers to me and cheers to you and big juicy weed porn.
yes, sir. Seymour, you missed that fucking. I showed my plants just not too long ago. Rewind it and go
Yeah.
check out my plants.
Do the rewind.
Yes. Seymour's my bro. I've known him for a long time.
Yeah, I've known Seymour for quite a bit too. I think I met Seymour at Nay's Garden.
I really, tell you the truth, I want to say I met him on Brian Sessions' panel. Long time ago. But that, I really don't know unless it's that, you know, I have no idea. Maybe Seymour knows where we met. But I want to say it's Brian Sessions, NNE. I don't know.
Maybe Seymour will get back to us. I think I met you, Seymour, on Nay's Garden, though. And that's, I believe, is where I met Chili Dog, too, was at Nay's Garden.
I don't even know who that is.
Do you watch that? Oh, the Canadian cannabis guy, Canuck. Oh, Canuck something. I can't remember his name now.
I know Susie tried.
Oh, Susie's been on my panel quite a bit.
Susie's are one of the ladies only.
Oh, that's right.
Her
That's
and
right.
Cheryl M.
I like
And
Cheryl.
We're supposed to
Cheryl.
be doing that right now, but yeah, don't try to keep up with Cheryl on ladies' night, dude. She'll fuck you up.
Yeah, Cheryl's a good person.
Yes, she
I
is.
think I met Cheryl on Myron's channel.
I wouldn't doubt it. Myron's over there all the time. He goes,
Did he meet you on King of Fire, or is he being funny? Is that a channel that you know, King of Fire?
hello, King of Fire.
Yeah, you did. You met me on Nays. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, if you type TFO in the chat, it'll drop your YouTube channel link that you're logged in under right now if you want it dropped.
This one, Devo's channel?
Whichever one you want to drop. If you want to drop Devo's channel. Or actually, I can find it pretty quick here.
I don't think I'm on mine. Let me see something in chat first. Do I have a tool?
I don't know, but I will give you one. Oh. Where are we?
And see, I came in under Upstate. I can't get my green screen to work.
Well, Upstate Audits USA now has mod status.
Mod status. Hell yeah. Now,
Hey, look, Seymour's showing us something.
oh, Seymour always has good shit.
King of Fire is Nay's garden.
Oh, he used to go by King of
We've
Fire.
been just running into each other forever on this.
I do enjoy. I used to enjoy Nay, not so much anymore. He's kind of. I don't know. I miss the rage. You know. He's all married and settled down now, right?
Yes.
All right, here's Devo's channel.
Which I'm very surprised
He's
that
dealing
actually
with that
happened.
shoulder problem. It has reoccurred.
Holy shit.
Really?
So, how's my volume? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, Nay hasn't been over here in a long time.
good over
Same
Miami.
crew
Good
that
Upstate Audits.
6 years ago, 8 years ago, I think it might have been 8 years ago, I met Nay. And same crew still hanging out at that show.
Yeah, he's got a
Just a couple
dedicated
more.
Followers. Mhm.
Wasn't
Yes, he
it?
does.
Wasn't it
And I've
Brian's
been
chat
watching
that you
him
met
for.
me?
It could have been many years ago.
Yeah.
Bear used to go over to CK's Friday night fuckery.
Yeah, there too.
Friday night fuckery.
That's like Sasquatch. He does shit now that it's off the wall. It's
I seen
pretty cool
Squatch the other day
because
too.
I'd rather
Yeah,
get high and laugh at
Squatch
him
is
and shit.
another one. Okay, up in the Northwest Corridor.
Yeah,
Is that Sasquatch you guys are talking about?
yeah.
Stony Baker's right below him.
Right. That's funny though, man, because people don't understand that the cannabis community is huge on YouTube.
Really big. They're
Yes.
coast to coast, from north to south. I mean, we're everywhere. And I mean,
It's worldwide.
down in Canada north.
It's worldwide. The
Yeah.
people that I've met are worldwide. And listen, when you go to showing, I'm showing what I can show, because just like other people, they live in countries that it's still forbidden, but they got balls enough to come on YouTube and show what they're doing because they're proud
Yeah.
of what they're doing, because they believe in what they're doing.
I have pictures of somebody that we know that's overseas that can't show it, but does because we're a weed channel, and they're proud of their babies. I'm proud of mine. I go out there every other day and take pictures and shit. You gotta see my phone. It's full of pictures and videos.
You're making a fucking baby book, are you?
This is just
Yes,
some of
I
that
am.
Twisted Roots stuff right here. Yeah, the Kylo Ren. This is from Twisted Roots. You
I'd like to
remember
have some
Twisted,
fucking-
right?
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you're documenting everything because then you can that'll allow you to get better each and every time.
The very first time ever in New York, and very first autos I've ever grown. And I picked the males. I had 2 males. That's why I only have 4 in pots. The other one's in a little pot. The biggest of the little ones is in a little pot, and the littlest of the little hoods are in a big pot. It's crazy like that, but that's what
It's
I'm
all-
allowed to grow. So here in about 2 more weeks, I'll plant 2 more. Then I'll have 4 again when they get bigger. I'll be able to grow the ones that I have to maturity. And I'll be well within my legal limit.
Right. What's the legal limit there?
12.
12?
I can have, because of my old lady. You're
Is
allowed
it like-
6 and 6.
Yeah, see here we're only allowed 4 plants
Wow.
in total. So if you have 4, clones, that's it. You can't have, a mother plant with it or anything like that.
No shit.
Yeah, but they don't there doesn't seem to be any kind of a dig in with the police. They really don't care unless you have a massive amount, and if you do, then you better have your medical license to grow that amount.
That's a right. I've heard about that shit. It's kind of like here. Okay, like farmers, you have to have a special license. You have to have a grower's license. Well, you get the grower's license, say, like in Oklahoma, and which I have a friend that does. Now I go out there, being from New York, and buy property in Oklahoma, and decide to put a dispensary on it. I am legally allowed, since I'm coming from a legal state, to have him, since he has a state license to grow, he could grow for me on my property.
Nice. They have
I'm
they have
really thinking about it.
they have some things here where, like, if you are a non-smoker or user, you can get like a cultivation license to grow for a medical patient, which
Yeah,
is kind
we have
of
a lot of people. In fact, like Bear, you know Bear,
no, I don't think that is.
son of Odin Seed Company.
Yeah, I know Bear Bear.
Yeah, see, he, he's one of those that does his homework. He has, like, what does he call them? New recruits.
Yeah, I got his Odin's bitch going.
Yeah, yeah. Now that's some shit that I'd like to have. Love to have some Odin's bitch, but getting it, Devo would be better off getting it off of Bear than I would. I like the shit out of Bear. I've never met him. Devo has. Somebody just sorry phone. Okay.
Christie's saying they should be able to grow in Florida soon. It's on this year's ballot. I heard about that.
I do too.
I'm pretty sure that's going to pass very easily because it's Florida. There's a lot of older people that are retired and they could benefit from the medical properties of cannabis. Love how I put that. Love how I spun that one.
Yes, I do. Texas needs to do a little of that. Reconsidering, because they're right there on the border. They would cut everything that goes over the border, marijuana related, cut that totally out. Be gone, never again.
Right.
But where do they profit? From having more agents on the border of Mexico than on Canada.
Right. It's the fucking government because they feel that they have to, make something off of every little thing that you fucking do.
Yeah,
Next is going to be fucking the breathing tax is coming, guys.
yeah. And the looking tax. You can't look at a damn thing. You get taxed. Everybody's gonna have to go around with them little sticks walking down the street.
Right.
Even if you can see, unless you're at home.
They're already trying to pass the penny a mile tax.
Jesus.
What's that one about there, Seymour? I don't think I've ever heard that one.
If you drive,
Mm-hmm.
if you drive, every mile you drive, you have to pay Uncle Sam a penny. That's what they tried to pass. It didn't fly.
Whoa. Could you imagine if they snuck that in? Holy shit.
Hey, I'm gonna get off the. I mean, I'm gonna still be here, but I'm gonna mute and. But I'll be right back.
Yeah, hey, no problem. Wow. What the hell would they need all that money for? That's a lot of fucking money. And they'd probably charge more for vehicles that are
Their
out of
budget
from
is
out of
3
country.
times a week.
Damn.
I mean, I don't want to get political. They spend 3 times as much. Our deficit shows that.
Right. But the governments are just reaching and making up silly taxes as they go, Like they're passing a digital content tax in Canada. So I think that's like a tax that you got to pay for using like Netflix and shit like that. They'll probably
That,
attach it. They'll attach it to your cell phone too, because your cell phone has data, right? Your PlayStations that are digital
to
download.
your internet usage, your total package of usage.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that internet tax is going to play out. Digital content tax makes
States that went
no sense.
recreational, like my state, they're making big money off the taxes.
Oh yeah, here they charge. We have a tobacco tax, and they just went ahead and they started using that for cannabis too. But
Yeah.
it's see, we have native reserves all over the place, and they have different laws than the federal law. So they have basically unlicensed
Yes.
stores there that the white man can go to and purchase. He's not legally supposed to. It's supposed to be for native people only, but that's how they make their money, is all these white people going there to get cheap cannabis and cigarettes and stuff. The government's missing out a lot because of those reserves. That's for darn sure. But then again, now that it's legal here, you have the older prude population that were totally against cannabis simply because it was illegal. But now it's legal. You have those people starting to slowly visit the dispensaries. I mean, they have those aches and pain roll-on things, right? CBD things or whatever the hell they are.
Yeah.
They apparently work really well, just like Nay's triage oil. And we haven't had any kind of an upswing really in any kind of criminal activity because of cannabis either. So it's had the total effect on society that the higher up said that it was gonna do, right?
Yes. It's mellowed our society out here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we get 4 plants per household, which if you get the right strains, you can grow plenty, you know. You could set them apart so you have 2 that are going to be into flower and then 2 that are going to go into veg, right? You can keep that cycle, just keep going, right? Or if you
All in doing
hate,
the time and getting
right?
that timing right.
Yeah, once you get that timing right, then you're golden, you know, unless something happens drastically that kills one of the plants, right? As long as that didn't happen, yeah, you could dial it right in and you'd be
And it's always
golden,
good to have a backup.
right? Well, you would essentially
Just
have
keep
2 in
that
the same. You'd essentially have 2 in the
repetitious
same
flow going.
states, right? But you'd have 2 in the same state, right? So if one in veg died, you'd still have 1 more. But that other veg that you have that's healthy that didn't die, you could just take a clipping off of it, and that'll be your 4th plant here, anyways. Yeah, I can't see any kind of negative impact cannabis has had on Canada. So even auto-related accidents while under the use of cannabis, they're not very high either. Drinking and driving still prevails and that kind of shit.
Yo. Dinner, dinner, dinner.
Look who's back. Angry Grandpa Smurf.
You know what Bear said about it? That is one pissed off Smurf smoking a joint.
Right? It looks like, actually, because of the skull, it looks like a Viking Smurf. Here, hold on a minute.
Well,
What do you guys think? Do you think that looks like a Viking Smurf?
it does, man. Look, he's got a bowl down there and a joint.
Yep.
That motherfucker's me right to the T. I got my hash bowl over here. I got my weed bowl over here. I have this joint right here in my fingers. I like my hash though. God, I love hash. I wish I lived in Canada so I could have hash all the time on the cheap.
Right.
You know? Shit, I love hash. That's probably the one thing, if they ever told me to stop smoking flower, I'd go to hash. Before I would any dab or anything else, I'd go to hash.
Listen, I run everything through a flour shaker so that I get the dried keef off of it. And that dry keef I will press, and there will be a chunk of keef that didn't squish out into rosin at 245.
Right.
So it's decarboxylated. But what I'm saying is there's that chunk. There's always that chunk. Well, I ended up getting the old school Sika glass hash burner.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, for that chunk of hash, because it burns. Oh yeah, it's pure keef, bro. And when you crush it to get the rosin out of it, all that keef
It's
that
just-
didn't melt down, the cannabinoids that didn't break down, it's in a hash chunk, and then you put it under glass on a needle. I'm telling you, it will
Fuck
kick
that.
your ass, brother.
Put it in a joint. Put a big old chunk in it. Seymour, you have seen me put 4-gram chunks of hash in my joints. I know you
I've
have.
done that, and it's rosined it up. You know how it normally you'll get that ring around the joint, right?
Dude.
Well, it gets the dripping. It will start dripping. It'll get the drippies, man.
Yes. Every single one of those are hash roaches. They got the drippies. I couldn't smoke them no more. That's why they're so big. Really, dude. Seymour ain't lying, man. When it comes, you cannot keep. Look, this one has hash in it. It has a little bit around the edges right now, but when it gets down a little further, oh my God, it ain't gonna be able to. It will not smoke. It won't. Yeah, and you get it in your mouth all the time. All the time. It runs out, just continuous. You didn't put enough in there if it doesn't.
Right.
I'm telling you, dude. But yeah, that's some good shit. I love hash, man. I mix it in there where you can mold it to the joint you want. If you want a big one, you can mold it to a big one. And it's the perfect joint every time. You can't jack it up.
Damn.
Wait, come to one of mine and Devo's panels one of these times. Tell me in chat to roll a hash joint, and I'll show you how it's done.
All right. That's a deal.
That Devo thinks it's the most amazing thing ever. I ain't shitting you. He thinks that's just awesome. I had to get on there with my phone and have it back over here. I have to turn the volume off. I can't have volume at all
Right.
on that one. but it's just to show it. I don't know where I jack. I got a fucking thing right there. I can do. Hell yeah.
There you go.
I have that camera. I could probably use that camera on here, couldn't I?
What kind of camera is it?
It's just a droid. But couldn't I use it as an extra camera on here? Plug it into USB?
I don't know if it'll do it
If
that
your
way. I know you
system
can.
will run it.
Right. You can bring it. You can bring it up as another person on your panel.
Yeah, I could do that with my
But I'm not sure if you plug it in with USB, whether there's an option in the computer to detect that.
I don't either.
If there was, then yeah, you could do it that way easily. You
Well,
just
I
treat
know
it-
you pay for the extra camera on StreamYard. You can do that. But
Oh, that's right.
the
Yeah. Well, you see, if you use OBS, then you can have as many cameras as you want, almost.
right. I just bring it up on this camera. Use that fucking deal right there.
Yeah. Well, you could always bring it up, like I said, as another person on the screen here, and then you could just blow that person up.
Yeah. Show it all right there. Except for the burning, I have to hold it up. So I'll have the camera somewhere away from it so that it shows it bigger. Instead of like all up on it and shit. I'll show you all how I mix it up in there too. I light it on fire on this.
Hey, Rosie Wren.
On
Oh
that
yeah, I
end
got
right
one of those.
there. I just stick it on there, burn it.
Yeah.
This right here, I'll probably use in 3 joints. That chunk. And that's just a guess. I don't know. I have to get it in a little ball and squeeze it and see what it looks like. That's how I measure it.
Yeah, I remember doing that when I was younger.
For 300th follower over there on Debo Sweet Chronicles, we're giving a limited edition, I think it is, Hot Wheels car.
Oh, that's cool.
But we don't know who that 300 person is. Well, I do, but we've called her out, him or her, but no answer. So we went to another one. So I think it's going to be the 310th. Whoever's
Nice.
a 310th follower on Rumble. I haven't put the Rumble link out there. Seymour, you get him as a mod, dude. He's a fucking awesome mod. He really is.
Yeah. On this Sika glass right now. I'm going to switch the camera here to the trucks and see if the Sika glass will sit there and burn. I'm just saying.
I wonder if I can bring that up. I don't have. I like skulls too. I got this one. got this motherfucker. And that one.
Yeah, those are pretty sweet, man.
I got that one. This one's Devo's. And that one. And that one. But I like that one. Thank you, brother. I like that fire engine.
That is a Texaco cast iron fuel truck. That's a piggy bank.
That's fucking cool as shit, dude.
And then behind it is the original Coca-Cola truck.
Oh, wow. See, I used to have a lot of that shit.
It's messing up real bad. Doggone it.
You got lines going through your camera.
Yeah, you got some lines there. Do you like my avatar picture?
Teletubbies.
Yeah, but look at her face.
I see that. Oh, I got a joke for you, dude. You just reminded me of it. Okay, you know how storks bring children into the world?
Okay,
You know-
say that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
You know how storks, they bring children into the world, right?
Yeah, the storks. Yeah.
You know what bird brings them out?
No.
The swallow. From the source. That is fucking badass. Now I wish I could steal your avatar.
I got this one.
No, I like that one. That's cool. But I'm more not really into the morbid stuff, but I like the
It kind of reminds me of Alice in Wonderland getting high.
yeah.
That's the vibe I'm getting from it.
I like the skull version of it. I like anything skull, dude. I have
Right.
trades that are skulls.
I have this one here. This one's awesome.
That's like a man pun. A little man pun.
Yeah, it was somebody that I was clowning because he was on the internet e-begging. So I was clowning him.
Oh shit. I had to do that for when my mom died.
Well, that's not e-begging though, man. That's
I don't
that
know.
money. That's important money, you know.
A certain troll community seems to think so.
No, because that's what the money's going to be used for. That's not e-begging.
Well,
That's not e-begging, and they're not.
You're asking for help.
You just can't give a fuck. Okay, quit giving a fuck about their opinion. That is not e-begging.
No. Now, if you were on here like every day saying I need somebody to donate me $5 because I need to buy cigarettes, then that's
dude,
e-begging, right? That's e-begging.
Dude, that's like
That's
really
e-begging.
big in there, bro.
That's the shit that I look for.
Yeah, bro. Oh shit. And everything that me and Devo get on the channel goes right back into the channel.
Right.
The only play we never got paid on YouTube ever. We have well over 1,000, you know, and we could be monetized, but
Right.
we don't because we make more on Rumble with less taxes, and you get more than you would on YouTube.
Right.
I fucking love it, dude.
Yeah, YouTube takes a big chunk, man.
Yeah. Even out of the your super chats and your members
Yeah.
and stuff like that, they take their taxes out. You only get
Right.
a portion of that. You get
Yeah, but
most we get okay, I think it's $5 to be a member on Rumble. Well, if you're a member on that particular page, where whoever it is, they get damn near all of that $5. And it's a Canadian company. Why don't you guys, dude? All you Canadians need to fucking get together and start investing in Canada.
oh, there's a plenty of investigations going on in Canada.
But damn. Oh, I do, dude. That was going to come out sooner or later. It's just, dude. It's just like the U.S., man. Just exactly like the U.S.
Yeah.
There's so many investigations into corrupt shit. Cops getting caught right and left. Those are the foot soldiers to the government. Half of them don't know the law. You have to have a GED equivalent. I mean,
Well, and apparently their body cameras, they can turn them on and off at will too, eh?
oh yeah, that gets done all the time.
They should have that not an option on the camera. The camera should automatically start recording when it's taken off the charger.
It starts the video right away, but the audio comes like 30 seconds later.
Yeah.
I think it ought to be on continuously all day. They come in for their lunch break, they change cameras out, take one off the charger, put it on, and put the other one on the charger, and you have to review both, or if it's on the charger, it's up to be reviewed.
Right.
And when it's on you, it's on all the time, no matter what.
Yeah.
So I'm with you.
The police are a lot different in Canada than they are in the States, though, that's for sure.
They're meaner.
They're nicer here.
No fucking way, dude.
I haven't had
Never
very
stepped foot in Canada, but I know a Canadian policeman, and that motherfucker's mean as hell.
well, there are some, but I mean for the most part.
Well,
I've always I haven't been involved with the police a lot, but the times that I have been involved with them, they're very courteous to me, you know.
oh wow,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I have auditor friends over there. They seem to think that they're more tyrannical in front of a camera. They just don't like the camera, like the ones here. I just wish everybody would pick up a camera when you see a police interaction, because I believe recording the police saves a life.
That's true. That's very true, actually, when you think about it. It's a learning tool that can be given back to the police department to correct issues, you know?
Exactly. Why do you think Sean Paul Reyes went to the 42nd precinct, got thrown out, went back in to get his property, got arrested, and is making a change to the police departments according to their laws, not their policies. Because it's a policy not to record in the police station. They enforce it like it's a law. They'll
Right.
trespass you because you gone in there and recorded.
There are signs on the front door, no video cameras and no cell phones inside the federal buildings. And then you have to go through a metal detector to get in them.
Well, see, that's the way it is in New Mexico,
And
too.
only a few years back did they change the law here where it was against the law to videotape the cops. You could not videotape them. You could get charged for obstruction because you videotape them. Taping them takes what they were saying at the time, because I got charged, but I
It
beat
takes
it,
their attention away from doing their
is
job.
that when you're videotaping them, that distracts them.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's where I got the obstruction.
So it's okay to have ADD. You could be a cop and have ADD. That's just ridiculous, dude.
But listen, how did the law get changed? We stood on they wear body cams. They're videotaping us. If you're videotaping us, we want the ability to videotape you. So then they
That's
changed
right.
the law, and now it's not against the law to videotape them.
Oh, man, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love that stuff.
Well, it only makes sense, right? If they can, why can't I?
That's like a little fucking elementary fucking thing, dude. That is. Well, he is. You know. Oh man, but it's okay for him because he's older, or it's okay for him because that's what he's supposed to be doing. You know,
Right.
fuck that. The preschool mentality of that is just fucking. That just goes to show you what our government thinks and how they think.
You know, nobody talks about this one. This is how our government is. All them years of prohibition on cannabis, you couldn't smoke cannabis in your state. But if you were a congressman, you could go to Washington, D.C. and smoke a fucking joint on the Capitol stairway, okay? Because
Yes.
from 1776 till now, the law has never been against cannabis in Washington, in D.C. D.C., the 10-mile square on the
Yeah.
East Coast where the White
Yeah.
House is. Yeah, it's always been legal weed because you had to go there with your seeds back in the day to get your tax stamp for
Yeah.
that seed.
Right.
You had to go there. The laws never changed there all them years. Yes, your congressman would go there and go outside to relieve himself with a friggin' joint. Excuse my French, but you know that it still irks me to this day.
Oh yeah. It pisses me off too. But that's the capital. I mean,
Yes,
and it's like they get to make their own rules. Rules for thee, not for me. You know,
that's its own entity.
kind of like what Trudeau thinks.
Right.
You know, it's a dictatorship. No, it's not a. It's not a free country. You're not free here. You're not free there. You're not free anywhere.
No, we're not in a free country.
This is their world, their rules. They tell us what to do. We're good little sheep, and we're supposed to obey them, not the law. Because the rules are for thee, not for me.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think I'm a constitutionalist? You know? Why do I love the First and the Fourth Amendment more
Brandon
than
wrote the
anything?
most crime bills against drugs. And whose kid was the biggest crack dealer in the United States and the world?
Biden.
Brandon's. The man that wrote the
Let's
all the
go,
crime
Brandon. Let's go,
Right.
kid was the biggest
Brandon.
crack dealer. You know, Brandon's kid was. You know, Bunter was the biggest crack dealer in the world. I just, you know, you triggered me.
Oh man, okay. Politics will either work or it won't, and the administration that we have right now, it ain't going to, because it's ruining everyday citizens. All the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. You know, tax.
Yep.
Socialism works. Watch. Yeah, Venezuela. Go there. Used to be beautiful. Now it's fucking hideous.
I've worked the tax out here from what I get paid and what I purchase and everything, right? After I've worked all month and then bought what I can afford after that, the government takes about 65% in taxes here.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Owning your
pay
own home,
tax
you have
on
to
this,
pay
tax on
tax
that.
after tax.
Yeah, property tax, fucking sales tax on fucking like everything except for 5 or 10 things.
School tax, trash tax,
Yep.
Police tax. I mean, tax upon tax upon tax. It's not your house.
Yeah, see,
You're
our tax
still
rate,
paying for that motherfucker.
right? It's still on loan, really. Even after the house is
Yes.
paid, you're paying the property tax every year.
Yeah. Paying this tax and that tax and the other fucking tax.
But our tax percent here is 13%.
I forget what it is here. I blew up at the lady when she showed me that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't like that shit at all. We had to go through this thing through the bank because we're first time buyers.
Social Security, they're taking 13% just for Social Security.
I'm on Social Security and veterans. I got my rating here a while back. I'm 70%, but
yeah, I've had my ratings for 30 years.
it don't get any better, does it?
And on Social Security.
I have
But I earned it. I'm still living with them battle scars, you know.
Oh yeah, it like what I said just a minute ago didn't change anything, did it? I still have battle scars that I fight every night.
Nope. But you know, I went in. I went in when I was 16 too. You know.
Oh shit! I waited until I was 20.
Dong's got a good point there too.
76. My daddy.
Damn.
My daddy signed me in 75.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm in the era.
Christ, I was just a twinkle in my dad's pants here.
In 81 with broken legs.
You know what they say
my
about
government
don't ever volunteer for
You know.
anything in the Army?
to get what I got.
Did you hear me?
Oh hell, I was always the first one to step forward.
I was.
I didn't want nobody to get glory for me. I wanted that glory. My
Yeah, I
computer's
volunteered to
really
go
lagging.
over
I don't know
to.
how I sound. All right, I'm gonna jump
I
down.
went to the. You're jumping down.
No, go
I
ahead.
thought you could only jump
how's
up.
my sound?
You're sounding great.
It keeps banking on me.
You
Continue on then. I'll
sound
stay.
perfect. I love you, Seymour.
Yeah, we're going with the flow, man. There's no issues on our end.
No. Dong hung low. Dong
It's
hung
just
low.
ganging on me. The sound's been ganging.
Even Christy said you sound great.
Yep, sounds okay.
You know how it goes, Only hear part of the Ori.
I got shitty internet over here. I had to put all these little pods in all these sockets around to boost the internet, and I have 2 or whatever of those modem thingies.
Damn, that's some pretty bad internet issues.
Yeah.
What about that Starlink or whatever, that satellite internet Elon Musk made?
Oh shit, that'd be cool. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, that might work a little better.
Thinking about trying anything I
Buddy,
can to make my shit better.
I've talked to that's got it, including Nay.
I use
Yeah.
Spectrum.
Like I'm glitching right now. I mean, I'm glitching. I'm just being honest. My sound is glitching. My videos glitching. I've got some internet stuff going on that I don't know why it's doing it because it wasn't doing it earlier. But what I'm saying
It's a solar flare.
I've heard guys talking about the Starlink not having the glitch, running smooth.
Nay did pretty good with it when he was living in
Nate got it
California
out there in
still.
California, his problem were the trees because it's
Yeah.
trees. It was good. Yeah, once he cut them trees out of the way because they were swinging in front of it, they would blow in front of it.
Right. Yeah.
Once he cut them down, he didn't have another glitch.
Do you have
No, I
any
don't.
trees around your house?
I don't know how
Seymour.
much. I don't know how much Starlink is. $100 a month, maybe.
I don't have Starlink. I'm on
I'm
Frontier
gonna look into that.
Hardline. I'm just Frontier Hardline, and then I got the extra security with Wi-Fi boost.
Oh,
And the
okay.
cameras on the other end of this place, which are 30 foot away, when I went to the Wi-Fi boost, cleared them right up. And I'm not understanding the glitch, but
Yeah, if you're hardwired in, there shouldn't be any glitches whatsoever. It's
Dong
normally
Hung Low Seymour's in Humboldt County.
No, it's Logan.
My sister's in Yountville.
Humboldt's right door, the Humboldt seeds,
Well, I'd like to have some of those motherfuckers. My sister said some are big as peas.
Mendo's just up north just a little bit.
That's prime land up there. My
I don't
sister
have-
said that she got close enough.
I don't have any family that live in the States as far as I know.
Oh, wow.
I think most of my family's out east.
Right in the middle of a cornfield.
Children of the corn.
I'm right by Canada.
I'm right in the middle of the United States.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it is.
That's a hell of a. I know where he lives, so.
Tune again, rebooting. I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle. You've seen that TV show, The Middle, right?
Right.
Okay. We're stuck in the middle.
I'm stuck in the middle with you. Man, there's things that people will say that reminds me of a song, and I'll bring it up. When we're on Rumble, and nobody's put a link to a band or whatever in chat,
Mhm.
I just play whatever. You know, if somebody reminds me of something, I just play it. We play a lot of Kiss, a lot of Scorpions.
There's a question
Too,
for
that
me
if you
in chat
right now
about,
on
if I'm using a BlackBerry phone.
yeah, you using a
I'm not
BlackBerry?
using a BlackBerry phone.
Oh, okay.
That is my PKR. No, that is my PKR protection app, so that my video doesn't make plant killers for you to review. You know what I'm saying? I got to use a protection app.
Right.
Because I grow
just
different
put in
strains and for different individuals that I test some of their strains. I do things to these plants that stress them. I mean, look at how gorgeous this one looks. I mean, it is just turned into a real monster. But what I'm saying is that whatever information I gather, good or bad, is between me and the breeder, not this YouTube for people to use it to degrade a grower or
Exactly.
a breeder. That's
Yeah.
how I look at it, and that's how I am.
That's how Devo's channel is
And
too,
I
man. We
piss them- I
decided
piss them off
no
over there,
drama.
you know? Yes,
No drama.
correct.
None. Devo's the first
I'm
one,
64
boy. Somebody in
years
chat
old
don't
and
get
I'm
you.
too old.
Yeah, I just turned
Yep.
58.
You know,
I'm
high school
too
games
old
don't
for
work
this
with
shit.
me.
Well, I've been known to do drama on here from time to time.
Well, sometimes drama's funny.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
Well, it depends
I'm
who
pulling
you're
up-
covering and what they do.
Pull up here.
Like,
But
wait,
since I'm talking to you, friggin',
Yep.
uh, there is a video that you need to watch because it pertains to it's what an individual said about a group of people that they have done wrong in the past. I mean, it gets intense. You're probably gonna want to do a show about it and break it down. You know, I'm just saying for a friend.
Right. Just go to go to one of my videos or something and put the link as a comment. Then I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that tomorrow. Hey, it's Backwoods. What's up,
I'll put it in
Backwoods?
private chat. StreamYard.
Okay, yeah, put it in private chat. My laptop's on, so it should be on my laptop right now. I'm outside on my phone right now.
I'm inside on my computer right now.
That was one of the reasons I jumped up, was that I wanted to pass this to you so that you had that, because you watch what I watch. So I just wanted to make
Right.
sure you got the latest breaking news. Hey, Chris.
Hey, what's going on, Hustle?
Did somebody say drama?
No, see, I like this, Seymour. I like when I host a show, but I've got a community. And when my community comes up with ideas and thoughts and stuff that I should look at, I love it because I'm doing what you guys want me to do, you know? Like,
So
if
you
that's
like
what you
to be
guys
told
want.
what to do?
Well, no, it's for
You
the flow.
dirty, dirty boy.
It's for the flow of the channel and depends if leather is involved. No. It's the flow of the channel. I kind of let the community flow the channel that whichever way they want to.
Oh man, yeah, I like this channel.
But yeah, we have nights like this where we just shoot the shit, and then we have other nights where I'm actually investigating a person. We'll say.
I like that too. Everybody knows everything about me, so that doesn't worry me at all. I'm all over. I've even
Yeah.
showed my DD214 on, or well, yeah, on a panel.
They're talking about you. They're still talking about you.
I hope so, man. At least I could go to bed at night and think, man, somebody out there right now is talking about me.
Hey, it's good to live rent free in somebody's head, right?
Yes, it is. I love that shit. It, you know, I got doxxed, and it was more liberating to me than anything else. You know, so I tell my address all the time. You know,
Hostle's been doxxed. Did you enjoy getting doxxed, Hostle?
No, but about 4 days later, you're like, yeah, they ain't coming, so I'm good.
Right. Yeah, they
I've
feel
even had a guy say that he was going to have me swatted. So I told him my address, and the chief of police, he don't like me at all. But I called another cop that I'm really cool with,
right.
and he watches my channel all the time. And I told him what was up and everything. He says, man, you know what the chief will do? Chief will himself go from Brasher Falls to my house, do a circle around a couple of times, see if everything's okay, and haul ass back to Brasher Falls. That's all that'll happen. And I was
Wow,
kind of
there's
hoping he'd swat because we'd all get a good laugh about it. I'd film the whole damn thing.
hey, content for the channel, right?
Hell yes, man. I'd even do it with my good camera. I'd stay at the top of the stairs and zoom in on them and shit. Have my body camera on and shit. Oh yeah, it'd be righteous. It would bother me at all. In fact, it'd be kind of liberating too.
It would be actually.
Then they would know. You know, it's all a teaching thing. You know.
That's like I said, right? It's a teaching tool.
Yeah.
Now,
It's
whether
kind of like
you,
when
yeah, but whether you take that fucking video and put it on YouTube for the world to see, or whether you take that video to the chief of police and say, "Look at this," you might want to talk to your officers. You know?
No, I got his personal email. I'd email the whole thing to him.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you could either be nice and not put it on YouTube, but let that department know. You know? Or you could be a jackass and just put it all over the
I would.
internet for everybody to see.
It it'd be all over the internet in months to come. But I would make it a teaching tool right off the bat.
Right.
And the months to come is to show the guy that actually did it what happened.
Yeah. Oh, and you'd be explaining what they did to correct it, you know?
Yes. I'd probably video that too. If it was on phone, I'd have it with my phone with me. I have a whole setup here. I wish you could see my setup. You see my background, but you haven't seen what I'm looking at.
Right. Hey, Ken, what's going on, man?
No, I like when I was green, I liked the adrenaline rush. And I did a few stupid things and learned from it. And never did anything so bad I had to get arrested, but I did get taser pointed at me. I've made fun of Karens, educated the post office, educated mayor, watched a mayor get arrested for crack. I got a bunch of stuff on my channel, but it's been a long time since I did anything, and my next thing I'm investigating the chief of police. He told me way back when I was still green, he said you better do your homework. This whole time I've been doing homework on him.
Right?
I know where he lives, I know what he drives, I know how he drives it, I know all his family. I've interviewed people on events that have happened that he hasn't done anything about. Like there's a couple of kids missing, and Ogdensburg said that they'd come up here and help them find them. Well, he turned them down. That's just one of the things. That's among. He's the crookedest fucking dude I ever met in my life. But yeah, he put me on his radar by saying that. He should have never said that to me.
Right.
So I use that as a learning tool and learn how to do my homework right and according to the law. And like I said way earlier, I'm a constitutionalist. I believe in the Constitution. I think they swore an oath to the Constitution, and they should abide by the Constitution. It wasn't written for nothing. Shouldn't have sworn an oath to that Constitution if they didn't want to uphold it.
Right.
I did twice. I did it when I first went into the Army, and then when I re-enlisted, I did it again. And this dipshit fucking police chief, he was in the military, so he's done it twice. And that just irks the shit out of me. That, that pisses me off, man. It really does. He should not have a job as a police chief if he's going to do all the things that he's done.
Right.
And it's kind of sad that I'm the only one working on this. It took me almost a year and a half. But I got a whole file folder full of shit.
Well, when you dig into them, are you gonna do YouTubes about it and stuff like that? Do videos and whatnot?
I don't know if I'm going to videotape it, but I don't know if it's going to be on YouTube. I might show bits and pieces on Rumble.
Right. Sweet.
I don't know. It's a personal thing, not really. And the only reason I'd have a camera there is to see the expression on his face when I fucking dig into him. I want to see what hit his, what makes him tick.
Right.
Nothing nefarious, just
Just
you know,
facts. Yeah. You're just hitting them with the facts.
I'm sitting here getting all fucking. I'm starting to remember shit that I got on him and everything, and I'm trying to remember what I can say and what I can't say. Like, you already know about the kids in Ogdensburg. I told you about that.
Right.
That's just one of them, and there's been shootings here that they just basically went and did a little mop up and didn't do anything to find out who it was or anything else at all.
Sounds a little corrupt.
Well, like if somebody's making a fuss or something at the hospital, they're a little angry. They'll go up there and arrest this person, take them to jail, and turn them back loose. They won't even. They just book him and turn him loose.
Right.
I think they ought to spend a little time, a few hours to calm down, not go down there, get bucked, be pissed off, and go back up there to the hospital or something and shoot somebody, And,
Yeah, I bet you that's happened before. I bet. Guaranteed.
dude, that's happened at veterans hospitals that I know of. There's veterans dying there all the time, but there's been more staff that's been harmed by veterans than there are veterans that have died in the actual hospital. There's 22 veterans a day committing suicide. So the statistics are. I mean, yeah, veterans get the raw end of the deal. They're up there in Canada too, dude. We don't like Seymour and I said earlier, it doesn't help that we have money, that we got rated. That doesn't matter at all. If they could fix us, it'd be great, But the thing PTSD is, back in the day, it used to be shell shock. They treated shell shock.
Yeah.
They made people better from shell shock. But you get PTSD, they ain't doing nothing for you. They don't give a fuck.
Right.
They give you a rating and say this is what you got.
They want to make sure we were prepared for shell shock. So go down on the other end of this tanker range, get in that bunker, and we're gonna nail you. And we went down there and got in that bunker, and then they started hitting it. Okay.
Yeah.
With the howitzers. Okay, that was the shell shock they did to us. It says you got to know how to handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to hang,
remember running the targets?
And we had steel pots back then. When I first went into basic training, it was at Fort Jackson, South Carolina, and I was in Alpha 213. I can't believe I remembered that. But we had steel pots. That was fucking way back before Kevlar helmets. Now the helmets are way badass, and wearing a steel pot and it didn't even fit you. Boy, I looked like a big old fucking mushroom out there. I was a target more than anything. They were aiming for my helmet. And these are the tanks now.
Oh yeah,
That was right by the oil fields too. You see all that black smoke up there.
yeah.
And this is just before that.
What do you want?
Okay.
Where that guy got smoked.
Right.
I heard it. And he didn't fuck up the road.
Got it working.
He took that guy and didn't even fuck up the road. That
Yes,
was
thank
cool.
you to all our veterans.
That's why I got it. I don't know if you can see it or not, dude. I'm gonna scoot back here and lift up my leg.
You smell like mint.
Desert Shield, Desert Storm, 90, 91, my ribbon. I was there for 2 tours, so I got a star there and a star there. Little army, man. We're after the little green ones we played with when we were kids. That's what he used to
Oh, nice. Yeah.
draw it out and all that shit. I'd show you the underside, but I don't have room. The other side has a parachuting guy. Even though they went up there by bus, they never parachuted in. And the I think it was an Apache helicopter, the only helicopter I was ever scared to death in. And that stealth fighter.
Nice.
He drove those on the other side. But yeah, I got all kinds of fucking tattoos. Oh, wait.
So freaking
That's our
you get another
shit,
shot
yeah.
at the concert tomorrow.
No, that's it for the concerts, Hustle.
Oh, bummer.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I
Yeah.
only had Friday and Saturday tickets.
Did you get to sell today's tickets?
No, we didn't, because we were watching the clouds. We were waiting and waiting and waiting, and all of a sudden it would start raining, and then it would stop,
Mhm.
and then it would start raining, and then it would stop, and then it would start raining, and it would stop. We're like, what the hell? And it's really, really muggy out too. So once you get wet and it's muggy out, you feel awful. So
Oh, yeah. Yep. Unless you dress like upstate, no shirt, shorts.
Oh yeah, gotta have shirts on.
well, we're one of the sponsors for the Border Fest thing anyways, so I'll be able to get tickets for free next year again. So
Nice.
because unfortunately, if I did pay for those tickets, regardless, I would still go because I would not want to waste that money,
Mm-hmm.
or sell them.
And
Scalpel.
is it a holiday weekend up there, or they just
No,
Yeah.
they just happen to have it like the same time every year.
Where'd Nitro Freak go?
I don't know. He was in the chat earlier.
He's probably being pound little potheads.
Right? That's right. Hey, we all partake. That is right.
Oh, whoops.
Single one of us.
Hey, and then here comes another one, Jeremy. What up, Jeremy? Fuck, that was awesome.
Dude, I got stoned on that little bit. I'm gonna smoke the rest of this motherfucker now. He's prepping for the 4th. I got 2 bricks of fucking bottle rockets. Me and the kids are gonna shoot them at each other. We did that last year, and I would chase them with a regular firecracker. You know, I'd have it in my hand and go up next to them and pop it right next to them. So they went and got themselves some bottle rockets. Shit, that little bastard shot me all over the fucking place, and then I went and got some. So I got me some bricks in there now.
And this is why we can't have nice things upstate.
Well,
You're not supposed to shoot the bottle rockets at each other, let alone kids. Are they adult kids or what?
117, 118.
Okay. If they don't dodge, it's their own dumb luck, right?
They're fucking little devious heathens. They're little assholes.
Speaking of bottle rockets, I got a bit of a story.
Uh-oh.
The one night after tying on a really good one, the next morning when I woke up, I could not remember what happened. Okay. So like 2 weeks later, I used to always wear like a t-shirt and then like a button up, like not a flannel shirt, but just a button up shirt with the pocket in it. Right. You used to put your cigarettes in that. Right. So apparently when I went about two weeks later and went to put on the shirt, I put my cigarettes in it. My lighter fell right out. And I looked at it and there was a big burn hole in the fucking pocket. And I'm like, when the fuck did that happen? I can't remember that ever happening, right? So I talked to my girlfriend at the time, and what happened that night was I had my shirt tied around my waist, and we ended up shooting Roman cannonballs at each other, and one of them landed in there, and it apparently set my shirt on fire, but I didn't remember it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
now, I had Devo doing the Roman cat. He stuck it between his butt cheeks, shot that motherfucker off for a stunt to get subs on Devo's Weed Chronicles. I had that motherfucker doing everything. Dude, I love this guy to death. And if I didn't do all this shit, it would show my love for him. He'd think I was fucking going crazy or something. We're always fucking with each other, and we know each other like I call his mom, or called his mom. God rest her soul.
Right.
But she, man, every single time I went over there, she'd make sure I ate. Are you hungry? Oh, I'm good. Oh, let me make you some eggs. Let me do this. Let me do that. She was a great woman, man. And me and his brother were good friends, and that's where I grew up. Is right around that area is where Diva lives. We were like within 5 miles of each other. But out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, in northeastern Oklahoma. I'll say south of Tulsa. Ish, kind of.
Ish, kind of.
Yeah.
Ish, kind
of. Yeah, you do it. Even if you knew the exact address, you'd never know where he was. You fucking get lost, you wouldn't know where to be. Hell, rock trucks go up there all the time, like when people are building houses, and stop at almost every house to see if that's the one.
Right.
I'm serious, dude. And you think they'd have that shit mapped out? Hell no.
Right. Jeremy says he just dropped $2,000 on fireworks, and here's the photo of his fireworks. That's a lot of fucking fireworks, dude.
Dude, that's a fucking bonanza, bro.
It's an arsenal.
I thought that was a
Yes.
picture of the fireworks store.
No, I think that's his garage. It looks like it would be his garage.
Yeah, that's like a truckload. I hope you
Well,
brought a
with-
truck.
With a couple of beers in you and a couple of bong hits, that could be trouble in front of you.
Hey, go get some hash.
There you go, Jeremy. Get some hash.
Dude, get some hash. You'd be all right with some hash.
Yeah, it's
Get a
Jeremy's
good
garage. It's his
indica
garage.
to go with it. That's his garage.
Now Christy wants some fucking hash. I want hash.
Come on over.
I think I have a tiny chunk downstairs in my
I
hiding
love
place.
hash.
In my hiding place.
And I'm mixing it with donkey butter. I think of that in a weird kind of way.
I
But
wonder if it's related to donkey dick.
I don't know.
Because there is it's funny because there is a strain called donkey dick.
I was going to make a joke about donkey cooter, but now I feel awkward.
What's going on, Dave?
Copycat's got a strain called Nutter Butter.
Yes, I've heard that.
Thank you, Christy. I was smoking coconut. It's all out. I bought an ounce and it's gone. A week later, I liked that shit. That was really good weed. And the other one was what? Oreos. And it was the second one to go. This donkey butter's good, but not as good as those two. Man, those motherfuckers is killer. This is just to survive until I get back from my vacation / job. Not really a job, just fun.
Oh, I got a question since some people are here. Some of my mods might be here. Did anybody remove any comments that Sauerkraut, aka Jeff Norcott, made yesterday or the day before?
No freaking, because I come from the 1A community and I believe in freedom of speech. I even hesitate if you ask me to do it.
That's what I'm thinking because I went back on YouTube and I couldn't see where somebody hid the comment.
And I might have been the only mod in there at the time.
So I don't even think that happened. It's just that's how Jeff is.
Well, he went and removed his own messages there at the end.
Well, he did that before.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I don't understand people like that. That's
Trying to start some drama on a drama channel? What?
What? That's not nice.
Nope.
Make it make sense.
But start drama on a drama channel is like feeding the fire. Stoking that motherfucker a little bit.
I think it's just a power play.
Yeah.
You know, I have the power to unsubscribe from you. That's the way I look at it. It's like, really?
I say, phew.
Right? Exactly.
Hey, you put
That's why-
subscribers mode on, so he'll resub when he wants to come in and chat.
Well, I didn't put it on tonight. I forgot to.
Oh, all right. Free for all. And you know, I ain't going to block you or time you out.
Oh man. I remember Whack-A-Troll night.
Hey, Ronan, what's up?
I've never done that on Devo's channel, but I did do it on mine a lot. Whack a troll night is fun.
Whack a troll night. I don't get too many trolls anymore on my channel. I get
Trolls are
I get
fun,
I get a
man.
decent. Well, it's messed up because I get a decent amount of people that are interested in possibly whatever we're talking about that night, you know.
Right.
And then the
Right.
trolls are just far and few between on here now.
I like trolls.
You
Like the
are
guy
the
that
troll
said he was
people.
gonna swat me. Man, that was great. That was epic of the night right there. I love that. Me and Devo had fun with it. I mean, so do it. I don't do it, dude. Shit, I know the chief of police. Not that we're on good terms, but I know him. I sat right across from him and had dinner once. Camera right in his face. He hated that. And I waited for a whole hour to get that seat too. He was at a pancake breakfast. And he was trying to mingle with the mayor and the city clerk. I just kind of dropped my camera up right there. I still ain't put that on YouTube either. He got all upset. He turned red. Bright purple ears. Yeah. You'll see. One of these days.
And is there a reason you was auditing him at the pancake breakfast?
I'm pissed off at the chief of police.
You are pissed off at the chief of police?
Yeah, I believe in poking the fuck out of that bear.
Uh-huh.
Come on out here, motherfucker. Let's fight. No, you pissed me off.
Oh man, that one got me by the boo boo. I had the biggest head rush off that fucking inhale. Holy.
Oh. What was different about that one?
I'm gonna hit straight hash.
Oh shit.
I don't
Cheers,
know, but
everybody.
yeah, I got a cheers.
Look
I got
here.
a massive head rush with it. Holy.
You threw down the gauntlet saying that, and Upstate said, fuck that shit.
Hey, you're not going down that road alone, brother.
He's gonna pass out.
Cheers.
Take off your glasses first, Upstate. Take them off. You don't want to mess them up.
Yes, cheers all around. Even though it's not 420 or 710, but on my channel here, we
Who
believe
cares?
smoking
Hit
with
that
your God.
motherfucker like it owes you money. Like I did with that fucking hatch just now. I went out in special body hash pipe. It's the one with multiple holes in it. And it's flat on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking use that thing every time with hash. But it has this hash instead of this hash. This is Canadian hash.
Canadian hash.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's bubble hash. And it's green on the inside. If I break it, it's green. Just like this, but this is way better.
Are you making that yourself or are you buying it?
I bought that.
That big old nugget you got? How much did that cost, if you don't mind my asking?
It was 3 times bigger than that, cost $100.
That's an excellent deal for that.
He just broke off a chunk, and I told him I'll give you $100 for that. So here you go. Actually, put it in a Ziploc, and it didn't fit all the way. I had to leave it open all the way home.
Damn,
It
that's
smelled
nice.
up the whole
That's a nice
van.
chunk. That's a nice chunk.
Yeah. That's the deals you can make here, man. if they have it on the block, if they haven't weighed it all up and did all that shit, they're willing to make a deal anytime. You just got to be there at the right time. And the first time was just right down the street. It wasn't even on the res. It was like I could walk to this place.
Right.
So are you
And
saying a
he had a big old
dispensary
chunk
or
right there.
are you saying
Huh?
dispensary or a dealer's house?
Dispensary.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
Wow, that's pretty nice.
I just like the
first-
fact that it's pretty cheap in Canada.
Yeah. It is
What's-
way cheap in Canada.
What is the ones here in the U.S. Called moon rocks? Is that what they're called? Do I have it right? Moon rock.
That is
Hippie crack, right?
it's a bud dipped in
Oil and then keef or something, isn't it?
No,
well-
this was a
well,
balm stuff. Like
it's all
really,
dab. Yeah.
yeah.
It's just
And-
all up in there, and then they press it a little bit, then they dip it in dab, then roll it in keef. And I think they even put RSO in it.
Yeah,
At one
that's
point.
moon rock or hippie crack is the other term for it.
Man, that's some good shit too.
Oh, it's
remember
it's
Broke
rough on you,
Fishing.
but yeah.
I take
Broke
dry
Fishing had a
keef,
big old thing of
I
moon
put
rock.
it in a mason jar. I put bud in
Right.
that mason jar with dry keef, and I shake it up real good, and then I might set it out in the sun so it warms it up, so it melts it down a little bit. But I keep shaking it, okay, and it turns it into my form of moon rock.
Really?
It might not be ooey gooey all the way through, but it's still got dry keef all over that bud, and I shake it until
Man.
it's completely saturated. Oh yeah, and I love it. They love it.
Now, I wouldn't mind getting some of that. That is something that I would like to try.
Seymour, I think we might be neighbors because I live right in the middle of the country too.
I'm fixing to be in the middle of the country here in about 4 days, 5 days.
What's bringing you to the Midwest?
I
getting
am
married.
here on I-55.
I-55.
I'm
Is
going
that
down-
north south?
That's a north-south, yes, through Illinois.
Okay, I would be
wow.
I-80
Now,
through.
where I
I-40.
was up to 2000, 2020, I bought this place. Now I was up north by Rock Island. I-80, I-88. The Great
I'm gonna
Divide, the
be-
highest bridge crossing the Mississippi, where the Mississippi runs west and east.
Oh, wow.
Well, Seymour, I'm in the Midwest, in the state that has the nose on it. Illinois is not in the Midwest. It's not the middle of the country like you said you was. I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying I'm
I've
in
gone
that
to
state.
Oklahoma.
When I look at the map, I look at the Mississippi as that's the middle line right there. And
Oh,
I'm
okay.
right there on that middle line.
I look
From
at the state
west
with
to
the
east.
nose.
Okay.
Because that's how they taught us to put that puzzle together in kindergarten. Remember?
Yes, they did.
Yep. And then
I'm
Our
going to
stores have hash,
Oklahoma.
but they're expensive, I think.
what is?
The hash at our cannabis stores.
That shit's like this. It's black. That right there is Canadian. But
That reminds me of finger hash.
that's some good stuff
Finger
right
hash.
there.
Oh yeah, finger
I would
hash
put
is
about-
good.
I'd put like 4 of those in a joint. Maybe
Christy,
5.
Christy, they don't typically call it hash at the dispensaries. What they got something new name for it.
Ours calls it hash. I'm looking on the website right now.
No, it's
Ours calls it bubble hash, hash.
We have
hash.
Bubble hash.
traditional hash press, soft black hash, organic Lebanese hash,
Lebanese.
Old-
There we go. Lebanese
school,
or yep. in there.
old school pressed hash, sage in shower, sage in shower or sour hash, West Coast crush hash, black cherry hash cola. Oh, it's a drink. It's a drink.
Sounds really good.
Hashish hash.
Heard the Lebanese and a few other of those names there, but they weren't really calling hash. I don't even think the container called it hash. Last time I had
I
some.
wonder if it says hash anything on this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's for this one made by it's produced by Endgame. It's just called hashish.
Jamaican red hash.
2 grams of this is $32.74.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's expensive or not.
I don't
40 to 48% THC, 5% CBD. Indica.
This is
Indica.
cement shoes.
That's the name of it.
Yeah.
That means you ain't gonna be moving.
No, you ain't gonna, dude. That is some really good hash. I've been saying that this whole show. That right there is killer hash. I'd put about 4 or 5 of those in a joint. These little balls right here,
Oh yeah.
I put about 5 of those in a joint. But I use the Zigzag Kings, so
Right.
I don't roll little joints.
Oh, the Zigzag Kings, the wrapper size. All right. I was lost there for a minute. I don't roll, so.
I can't believe Jordan's missing tonight's show. We're all talking about cannabis.
That's my son.
Mystic Dispensary has Legacy Hash Berry, Sullivan Less Gummy Hybrid. It's in a gummies. They're putting it in gummies. Hash Berry Sullivan Less.
God dig it. I would eat the fucking whole package. I love gummy bears,
figured
man. I
you'd
can't
like
stay
that,
away from
eh?
them motherfuckers.
Gummy bears?
Yeah. Ask Steve-O. Listen, we have a night that we're going to put our, I guess, Cash App. And if we get enough money, it'll be probably like $40 or so. We get to the $40 mark. If people were to donate that, what we would do, or what he would do, is eat 3,000 milligrams of gummy bears and do a 2-hour stream.
Damn, if he got some gummy bears that actually did have that amount, that would be crazy.
It's a lot of gummy bears, dude. He's eating gummy bears for probably 3 to 5 minutes.
Well, I get not gummy bears, but gummy candies, right? I get 600 milligrams, and half of that does me in.
Dude,
They're
he's already
very potent.
done
We've seen
2,000.
Devo eat some gummy bears
Yeah,
and
damn.
Yeah.
really trip. I mean, he's had some good highs eating gummy bears.
Yeah. But I get I
He
get
really has. And
I
doesn't
get
lie.
I get 600 milligrams for $10.
Damn. I think he gets 1,000 milligrams for $25.
Yeah, so that's not bad. That's pretty much in the same price range.
Hell yeah, Seymour. Tear it up. It's starting to get gooey.
Right?
This one got. It's a little guy now. I won't smoke anymore.
I'm just saying
I
for a
won't
friend,
force
I
him
got a
to
ring
smoke no
on my
more.
joint.
That means you're Mary Jane's bitch.
I already knew that.
You got a ring like on your finger. I'm gonna have I think I'm gonna do the tattoo ring.
I got a ring tattoo.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what it's gonna be though. I don't want nothing dorky or something. I'm particular.
Those are the gummies that I was buying. I got them $10 a pack.
Those fucking things are yummy. Wild berry, hell yes. Original's all right. I like the sweetheart, sweethearts.
And there's a nerd's rope at the top.
Oh,
It's $10 on the reserve. $10 each.
oh, I'm envious. Oh man, see, and
Yeah. Dirt cheap, man. And they taste fantastic.
man, that is just awesome.
I think some of them are made with distillate, and then some of them are not made with distillate. Because some of the candies you can really taste the cannabis, and then
Right.
some of the other candies you can't. You can barely taste it, but you get fucked.
Yeah, it's kind of
How many in a pack? It all depends.
Too.
It depends how many. It depends on what kind for how many in the pack.
I like the ones that look homemade.
Yeah, the lifesavers are like 4 in the pack, I think it is. Or 5. But I was getting these ones from Toronto. Oh my god, they're fucking strong. Yes, they're packaged as 500 milligram, and they're fucking strong.
Damn.
We went to the I was live streaming it. We went to a dispensary at night because this dispensary was open 24/7. They had one of those like revolving wall pieces. So you tell them what you want, you put your money in the bottom of it, and then they turn it, and then they can get the money out, and then they put your product in it, and then they turn it back, and then you pull out your product and you walk away. 24/7. You could go there at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning if you wanted to and buy pot.
We have one right down here. It has a night window.
Yeah, it's fucked, eh?
I mean, shit, man. Drive-up service. Hey, man, I'd like to check out your whatever indica you have and the highest THC. Let me see it. Bring it to the window, stick it down there, let you get a good whiff of it, and see if it's all dense or if it's fluffy. I get that dense shit.
Right. Well, I picked up these gummies there. And they're the ones that I say that
Wow.
really fuck you up. Okay. So I was recording it. I think I ate like 8 of them. There was 20 of them in a pack. I ate 8 of them. And I had that 10-minute moment where I didn't know whether I was alive or dead. And I was stuck. I was stuck laying against the seat in the fucking Jeep. And I was Stephen Hawking's it, okay? Basically, right? So yeah, and that was 8 candies. I didn't realize how strong they were.
The first time we ever did a gummy challenge, it was to 1,000. I made it to like 850. And seriously was fucked up. Debo did 1,000. And he woke up next day, nothing. All
Right.
good. Well, I said, I tap. I'm not doing it anymore. He went on. He did 2,000 milligrams. Next door, he said he was like vibrating. And every fucking muscle in his body felt good. Usually he's hurting a little bit. And next, it's 3,000 milligrams. And I can't wait. I want to see what happens. I know something's going to happen.
Well, since we're talking about gummies, I should actually go get some.
Get her done. Hospital. I'm going to Oklahoma, northeastern Oklahoma.
Yeah, you said you're getting married.
Yeah.
About time, isn't it?
Well, yeah. She's been waiting, and I said, "Dad, let's go down to the judge and get
The
married."
JP?
She's like, "Hell no, we're having a wedding." Well, I'm going to give her a country wedding. Probably we're going to record it.
Oh Lord.
My wife and I, we were going to go to Niagara Falls, just her and I, get her parents to watch the kids, and we were just going to go down to Niagara Falls and get married. And then her dad's like, well, actually, if you let me give her away at your wedding, I'll pay for your wedding.
Whoa!
So that was kind of sweet.
My mom and dad paid for my first wedding. The second one was a hell no. And now the third one, they're both gone. So I'm doing it my way. And my way was YouTube, but it's going to be on Rumble.
Well, my mother-in-law insisted that I invite my mother. And I was like, no, I don't want to invite my mom and my stepdad. She kept insisting, so I was like, okay. So they show up, they're all fucking hammered. Then my mom gets hammered even more. And she tells my bride that I shouldn't be marrying her, that I should be marrying my ex. And then my mom decides to try and, cause a scene and want to get into a fist fight with my mother-in-law.
Uh-oh.
That was my wedding.
Yeah, my second wedding would have went like that. Yeah, we went down to the Justice of the Peace. Said, fuck all that. And now I get to do it my way. My way or the highway.
Right.
I have a good woman, dude. And we've been planning this for a while. A long-ass while. First, it started out with my mom dying. But I was going to go down there for a totally different reason.
Right.
And I wouldn't have felt like getting married. So we put that off. My niece is going to meet me in Arkansas. And Meet me halfway from her house, anyways. But yeah, it's gonna be weird going out there this time, even though we're planning it that way. We're planning it to where we would get married and do all that crap.
Right.
Yeah, it feels weird, but it's got to get done.
Right. I just ate a gummy that tasted really strong cannabis-y like flavor.
I
But
like
you
that.
said they were delicious the last time, right?
Some are and some aren't. That one was not.
I like that bud taste.
It's like
Oh,
the bag, what was it?
taste.
Doritos roulette that always had the hot, really super hot chips hidden in them.
Hmm.
I get that too, but I make a cheese dip with Velveeta, Rotel, and hamburger.
That joint is burning like perfect.
It is.
Hmm.
See all that resin buildup on that sucker? Wait till you see Oklahoma bud, how it burns. I'll probably put that online. I'll probably put that on Devo's channel. We'll be sitting there smoking an Oklahoma joint. Those motherfuckers get all kinds of resin. Oh, that's probably her. Oh shit.
Care to share all shit?
Yeah, my sister's trying to get hold of me. Time is it in California? 12. Oh hell, it's only 9 o'clock in California. All right, I gotta go. I guess I
Yes,
gotta
sir.
call her ass. She been calling me like 3 or 4 times. I have my phone on mute, but the light goes blink, 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 blink.
Well, I appreciate you coming up, brother. It was good to see you and talk to you.
I'd like to see y'all come over there to Devo's next time we have a live. I'd probably be like Monday morning.
Right. Yeah, you guys, yeah, I think it's Mondays I catch you for sure.
My time 1 o'clock. Y'all's time about what 12? Midwest.
Yeah,
Ain't you
12
in
in,
that time zone?
12 in the Midwest. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll see y'all then.
Take care,
Or
Upstate.
Yeah,
You
have a good
too.
night there, update.
I gotta infuse my coffee.
There we go. Now
Uh-huh.
you're talking.
Nice.
Later, y'all.
Bye.
Later.
Just drop one of those balls of hash right in your cup of coffee.
Right. Right.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump.
I think
out
that's the
too.
first-
I got really high on that joint.
Right. Well, I appreciate you
Thanks for
coming
letting
up,
me
Seymour.
frickin'.
Yeah, anytime, brother. You're always welcome, man.
See you later, Seymour.
Peace, everybody.
Bye.
Now I've had Seymour up here a couple of times, I think, but I think that's the first time I've had Upstate up.
Had some good conversations here about marijuana and
I always watch Devo's channel.
mhm. And Devo is not Seymour, right? He's a completely different guy, correct?
Yeah, it's a totally different guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Devo does the shirt off too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Eh? That should fucking twist your nipples right there.
I remember just the first time seeing it on YouTube, and I was like, "Whoa, we're doing that on TV now, are we?" And now it's so common now that it's just no big deal.
Right.
In fact, it might even been upstate that was doing it back then. That was about 4 years ago, I want to say.
Yeah, I've been watching those guys for a bit. And then I followed him over to Rumble.
And they go live on Rumble then, or stay on YouTube?
No, they shut her down on YouTube. Tell everybody to come over to Rumble. My friend Nate, he does that too.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like 6 YouTube channels, and he'll fire them all up, and he'll talk for a couple of minutes about some random shit or whatever his topic's going to be, and then he says, "Come on over to Rumble if you want to engage with this," and he shuts her down, leaves it running on. Hey, it's Percival. Percival, what's going on, brother? How's my German friend? Haven't seen you in a minute.
He's so drunk tonight, he says.
You're always drunk. Every time I see you in my chat, you're always drunk. How you been, brother? Is life good for you? Life been treating you good? Or goot?
Are you
Yeah, Percival.
too drunk to hit the
Percival's.
link?
What's that?
I was asking, is he too drunk to hit the link?
Oh, I don't know. Percival, he might come up. He's the one that came up and shaved his head. Just randomly came on my channel and shaved his head. That's him. That's Percival.
It'd be awesome.
It's just too bad I can never get my other German friend up on the same time. That way I could just have them talking in German to each other. It'd be pretty fucking cool.
Is that who's the other German?
Max. Well, we call him Max, but he goes by Amadeus. Amadeus.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a photographer in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
He has some really cool photos on his Instagram.
Drop his link. Oh, Instagram. He said. I was thinking it was YouTube. Never mind. I don't want to go into Instagram. I mean, I got an account. I just don't go into it tonight. I'm still figuring out that other thing, Discord. That's not easy.
Percival, how are you, brother?
I'm fine, thanks with you.
Things are good with me here. How's the weather over there?
Very, very rainy.
A lot of rain? Damn.
Yeah.
Is it Sunday there or still on Saturday?
And now it's Sunday.
Uh-huh. Are you celebrating?
Oh, I think I have to go to bed.
Oh no.
You're not drink. Is that your grandmother's wine still, or did you drink all that?
Pardon?
Did you drink all of your grandmother's wine, or do you have any of it left?
No, I drink some Bavaria beer. Ooh.
Yeah, I found when I drank too heavy, it was hard to smoke because that smoke would make me want to throw up the alcohol. Maybe.
Depends how much
maybe.
you drink. Depends how much you drank.
I shave my head if I see a smoking woman.
Huh?
He said he would shave his head if he's seen a smoking woman.
Oh, okay.
So if a woman would come on panel and smoke, then he would shave his head.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Any ladies that
Yes.
smoke out there?
No,
Oh, you won't shave it again? Not tonight anyway.
I shave again.
I asked if you smoke cigarettes, Christy, but he's not going to shave his head again, so never mind.
I bet you wouldn't find a woman smoking.
Nope, I don't think there's any ladies that smoke cigarettes on YouTube at all, is there?
Hmm.
Maybe one. In the
Very.
is she in Freakin's chat? Nope, Christy says not me. What's that?
Very cream.
Turn it down. Now
Oh, you're ready to shave your head, huh?
I'm ready.
Oh, well, okay. All we need is a lady that'll smoke a cigarette on camera for him.
I bet no one will do it.
Mm. I'll go recruit one if I have to.
Never.
Freakin's probably asking Mrs. Freakin right now. Come on, honey, please, just this one time. Get on camera. Percival will shave his head. Or are those cigarettes you're smoking, or what is that, Percival?
That's cigarillo. More.
Yeah, ask your wife, Freakin. Aha. Who came up and smoked for you the last time you shaved your head on Freakin's panel? A smoker. We got a smoker in the house.
I don't believe.
They won't
Don't
light
see.
up till you start shaving your head, Percival.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
What else are you doing today besides shaving your head, Percival? Anything?
Pardon?
What else is going on today besides you shaving your head?
What else on my day?
You know, did you watch a game? Was there soccer
No.
or football?
I watched soccer because of the European Masters.
And did your team win?
Of course, yeah.
There's a smoker. Uh-oh, get the shaving cream out. Dun,
Oh
dun,
no.
dun.
Dun dun dun.
It's like a
Yeah,
language. They got this language together, don't they? This silent language of just puffing and inhaling and exhaling.
Dun dun dun.
Oh my God, another
Okay.
smoker. I love it.
No.
I
They
wish
want you to
I-
shave your head, Percival.
Okay.
They're very serious about it. You got 2 female smokers on screen.
Yeah, and Marines is definitely a 100. I'm not sure if Smoker was smoking 100, but they're both good smokers.
Mm.
Yeah. Dang. All right.
Can see the second smoker.
Freaking, let's give them some time together. They got this language going on here. Silent language.
What language? What?
They have
What?
silent language. Just inhaling and exhaling and fast and furiously. And that's how I used to do because I always wanted to get to my next one. And then you got Percival. He's studying it, man.
Oh.
It's this language. Hey, you, you talk Percival, and I'll talk a lady smoking a cigarette. Hey, Percival, what's going on? Freak it. You're Percival.
Okay.
You got 2 female smokers. You asked for 1. I gave you 2.
Yeah. One of them should give me a countdown.
One of them
What?
what?
One of them should give me a countdown.
A countdown.
You can't,
Countdown.
you can't change the rules,
4,
buddy.
3, 2, 1. Dude, I've seen you on a panel before challenging women to do this, and it took you forever to do it. You never done it.
Oh, you mean
Uh-huh.
you mean it's all a scam just to get
Oh.
to see you lovely ladies smoke? Oh,
Uh-huh.
rage quit, rage quit.
Yeah.
Huh. Is this his fetish? Is that what it is?
I don't know. He came up the first time and he did it. He actually shaved his head on my live stream. And then the second time I got another girl to come up and then he buggered off. And then this time we get him 2 females and he buggers off.
That was pretty awesome. And
Yeah,
you
if you-
ladies just kept puffing.
If you guys want to see the Percival shaving, if you go into my normal videos,
Uh-huh.
then it's got Percival right in the title.
Nice. You can use that magnifying glass.
Yeah, I made sure I made a little clip of.
Wow. That's the first for me. And it was fun.
So, how's your vacation, Marine and Army moms?
You're on mute.
Oh, it's going great. We're having an awesome time.
Did I hear you extend? You guys ended up extending it?
Yes. A total of 8 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah. Hot and humid down there, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit hot and humid, but we all got together this afternoon and made coleslaw, potato salad, barbecued baby back ribs, and corn on the cob on the grill.
Oh my gosh. That sounds wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a good thing when family gets together.
Yeah. There was, I don't know about you ladies, but I saw this sexual tension going on with Percival watching y'all smoke. It was serious, and he just really wanted me and freaking to shut the fuck up, and he wanted that countdown. And that's some weird shit, man.
Well, that's what I mean. Like the very first time he came on, he actually did shave his head. So
I mean, it's just the weirdest, cleanest fun, right? Isn't it? I don't know. It's clean fun.
It is. It is.
Well,
Other than
you
that,
know, it's like I said, I seen him on another panel. It's probably been about a year ago. And he challenged the women to do the same thing. And then when the women got up there and done it, he did just what he did. Boom, left,
he's
and
yellow.
never shaved his head.
Well, he owes me 2 head shavings now, so if he ever comes up again, he gets no women. I'll give him the link to Lucy's channel.
Yeah, he gets no women the next time, and here he had 2 of them, so that's like 3 times that he stood you up, right? If you count the women.
Right. Well, yeah, gave him twice what he wanted.
Mhm. You gonna talk to a Smoker?
What's that?
I asked Smoker if she was gonna talk to us. Mhm.
Oh,
She gone.
she dipped out.
Mhm. Yeah, that was fun. I wish I was still smoking, because that 100 cigarette of yours looks good, Marines Mom.
Well, see, I thought maybe the last time he didn't do it because I jumped into this cannabis community I'm part of on Instagram to get a hold of one of the girls there.
Hmm.
Because everybody that was on the panel, it was the same kind of thing. We are doing the whole cannabis thing, right? So reached out to one of them, and they came over, but they said they were smoking cannabis and not tobacco. So I thought that's why he reneged on shaving his head last time. But now listen to Marines and Army Mom saying that she's seen him before too do the same thing then. But he did it once, so I'm not going to complain, you know.
And his hair, he could have used a nice little shave. It was getting a little long. Summer's here. You know. Smoker's back. Hey, Smoker. We appreciate you coming up and taking one for the team, ladies. Percival's yellow, and he rage quit. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. Oh, you can't get your mic to work? Yeah, I had that trouble, I think, yesterday or the day before.
Right, Christy? It wasn't cool, Percival.
Nope.
Oh.
He's not a man of his word. Yep, a nice smooth shape for the summer, right, Christy? Or maybe now that he's reneged on the offer twice, a mohawk. A landing strip right down his forehead. Scorpio 1369 is back.
Smoker.
Oh, hello, Smoker. So when Smoker was on the panel, the avatar had an N on it for nicotine, I suppose, instead of marijuana, so everybody knew what she was smoking. That's my story, her story.
There you go.
N for nicotine.
Got my manscaping done for the summer.
For the entire summer, Dong?
That means he was waxing.
Oh, okay.
We know he whacks on, but does he whack off?
Well, with a name like that, hung low, you never know.
Well, dung hung low. That waxing's painful, isn't it?
It's like freaking enjoying getting those tattoos. Maybe Dong likes that getting waxed. It's the adrenaline rush. It's that moment of knowing that you just paid somebody to do that to you, to inflict that pain. They should be paying you. Let's mow the grass real low, he says. No wax. Countertop ice maker. I hear those are pretty nice.
Yeah, I seen it on my counter. Have a good night, Paul. Thanks
Good
for
night,
being here,
Paul.
Paul. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Well, like I said, freaking thanks for having me on panel, sir. Like I said, I've seen him about a year ago on another panel challenging women to come up and smoke. And when they did, he did just what he did tonight. He dropped off and he would
Yeah.
not shave his head. People
he
even
did.
offered, yes, people even offered to pay him money and he left the panel, would not do it.
Maybe it's a little bit of control. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's the German in him.
Enjoy your vacation. You guys all getting together for Sunday as well, Marines?
Yes, ma'am.
That'll be fun.
Yes, ma'am. We've been
He's
boating,
back.
and
Percival.
fishing.
Oh, he's back. Could you have one more cigarette? You reneged on your offer, Percival, and then you rage quit. What happened?
Sorry.
So are you going to shave your head or what?
No, but I'm sorry, but I'm drunk.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, you did do it once on here.
So it's not that you're a liar. It's just that you're too drunk to do it, right?
I'm very drunk.
Yeah.
And he was drunk the last time he was on the panel that a year ago that I seen you.
Mhm. Oh, I think I have to go to bed.
Well, thank you for coming back and apologizing. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, it's okay.
He apologized?
Yeah, because he's drunk. He's too drunk to do it.
Oh, I didn't hear him say I'm sorry. I heard him say too drunk.
You have a smoking woman?
We have no more smoking women. Oh, there you go. Smoking woman. There you go.
Can I see her? Can I see her? Too dark.
A smoking woman. Just what you asked for. Oh man, did you see that, Percival? She put it out. She like snubbed it. Like take that. Oh
Not
shit.
too dark.
She's chain smoking. What do you think about that, Percival?
No, it's dark. I can't see her.
Well, hey, this is like a bonus, you know. You haven't even fulfilled your part of the contract yet from the last time.
The last 2 times.
Yeah.
No.
You see me now, dude? You see me now? Look, you see me now?
Yeah, I see you.
Is it the cigarette that you like, or is it the lady smoking the cigarette that you like to see?
I like the lady smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, so you don't care how long the cigarette, what brand it is. You just want to see a lady inhaling and exhaling, huh?
Hmm.
At the same time as you. And then you want to
Exhale,
count down.
exhaling on my face.
You want to see her face, you say?
Exhaling on my face.
Exhaling on your
On
face.
your face. Oh, I see.
Put your face over here, dude.
Lean to your left, Percival. Could you lean to your left? Towards your door? Towards your front door, I think. Can you lean that way?
Yeah, maybe.
There, she just blew in your face. Did you see that?
I don't see her.
When do we start the countdown?
Hmm?
When do we start the countdown? There she is.
Do you see me now?
Okay.
Damn.
Ah, she's out.
And
When do we start the countdown?
and where do you want that countdown to start from? You want it to come from 10 or 5 or what?
Count out from 10 if
Yeah.
I see a woman smoking.
You've seen it.
So she's got to be smoking for 10 seconds as we count down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
No. She.
Oh,
would
she
give
has
me
to
the
count it.
number.
Five,
She'll do it?
What?
Okay. Go ahead, Marines. You do the
4,
countdown.
Okay. 10.
3. No, dude. We at 5,
From 10.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You cheater, cheater. Cheaters never win and winners never cheat. And he did not want you doing that countdown, freaking.
I know. I was about to blow him up the big screen as soon as he started shaving it because that's the mistake. I think I made that mistake last time. I didn't blow him up.
Well, he wants to see her, so you
Or
couldn't,
no.
because that would take away him getting to see her, right?
When he did shave his head, I forgot to be really enthusiastic about it happening. I was just kind of like, yay, look at this guy. He's shaving his head.
Well, there's all sorts of fetishes out there, and tonight we got to experience one. But this guy, he just couldn't complete the task.
Right.
Just couldn't do it, man. Hey, Noel.
Hey, Noel. No. No, we're good up here. Thank you. He might come back again. You never know.
Yeah, but he's just a tease. He wants to get right up to the moment and then be like, oh, I just can't go through with it. But he does need a haircut. Is that the Noel? Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'll spice it up really good next time he comes up, Don.
How about this, Noel? The next time Ken goes live, you get up on Ken's panel and Ken can like come and get freaking to come over and talk, and See what you have to say. Ken don't mind you on his panel.
Yeah, when you travel the same communities, you tend to know who people are and who they aren't.
Mm-hmm. Has she called anybody mom in the chat yet? Oh, well, look. And there's Moon over Miami, who we sometimes do call mom. Coincidence.
Thanks for coming up, Marines and Army Mom. I appreciate the support.
That was fun. It really was. I just, hey, you just don't ever know what you're going to see on these YouTube screens.
That's right. Oh, yeah. And I got a PayPal donation last night.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to say the amount, not going to say the person because they said not to say it was them. But this is for them. I totally forgot about that. I meant to start with that. I don't know if they're here or not, but thank you.
You're busting balls and busting ice cubes, aren't you?
Right.
I don't know you, Noel, to like you, but I do know that you like to porn bomb and that you come
Yeah.
into chats and you'll pick a female out and want to call her mom. And that's kind of odd. That's weird.
Well, she was doing that. She was doing that here with Bonnie.
Yep. You want to get that female to trust you and all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's too weird doing that from chat to chat. You need to
Yeah.
stop.
I know all about it too, Noel, because I'm part of the community.
Look at Noel's getting nasty in the back chat now. Hustle, shut, bitch, ugly.
It's a pretty good sentence.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How about hustle, you, shut up, you, ugly bitch, please and thank you. Would have been nice had you said that.
With a smiley face on the end.
Noel, I've seen you. Have you seen me? Because I've seen you, and I don't think you should be calling somebody ugly.
Oh, hold on a minute. I need to do something here.
Show that to everybody.
Change my avatar back to what it should be. So you see my avatar, Noel. I know all about you.
Yep. And that'll just make me follow you around even more, Noel, and let every panel owner know what you're up to. Ha 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 ha.
She could be content at some
We
point
got
in
to follow
time.
her around. She's like everywhere we go, she's there already. All right. So Marine says, I told you not. Mom says, Moon says, I told you not to tell anyone. And then Marine says, see, I told you. Yep. We'll just ignore her.
That's great.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we're going to get a cool down. I understand it's still like 3 digits out there where nitro is. And when I went to the store today, a lady said it's going to get up to 99 where I am. And I was like, oh, dang.
Yeah, we were 94 today, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But it's cooler now at night. It's really cool. There's actually a breeze. It feels nice. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind if the nights do that, if it cools down. But because I work from home, I had no idea what temperatures were out there. And I'm always cold anyway. So I wore my sweatpants and a t-shirt with fleece thing over my shoulders because I always freeze in the stores and wherever I go. And I got out there and couldn't even breathe. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, my house is 70 year round.
Mm-hmm.
Year round. As soon as it gets too cold, I turn the heat on. And when it's getting too hot, I put on the AC.
Mhm.
Maintain 70 all the time.
Do you is it one of those ones you can program it just stay 70?
Yeah, well, yeah, you just program it and it'll stay at 70. But you do have to switch off and on the heat and air conditioning.
Mm-hmm. When I got back from the store, then I kind of turned mine down a little bit because mine's a manual one. I turned it down a little bit, and I'm putting the groceries away and stuff. And I'm like, I didn't hear it. I'm like, oh, please don't break today. And it was just that it hadn't started yet, right? Because I just got home and kicked it on. Yeah, and then I got it really cold.
Hey, Crazy Dingo, what's going on?
Dingo, hello. You can come up on panel, Crazy Dingo. I know you rarely do that. Come on up. Actually, let's just make sure that's him because I'm almost sure Rebel's got a sock account of him as well. Yep, that's the Crazy Dingo. There you go.
Yeah, so my wife bought an ice making machine
Mhm.
for $10 used,
What a deal.
so that she can make her own iced coffees instead of going out and spending money every day on iced coffees.
$10 and your iced coffees were at least $10 every day, right?
Well, no, she's got this fucking hookup. Let me tell you about this hookup at Tim Hortons, okay? So Tim Hortons has this thing that in the mornings, every once in a while, they'll give you a receipt. And on it is a go do this survey and we'll give you a code.
Yep.
And then your drink is $1 plus tax. So it's like $1.13 instead of like fucking almost $3.
Mm-hmm.
So they give her like a fucking whole roll of the damn things.
Nice. Because nobody wants them. So they're like, here, we were going to put them in the trash.
Well, yeah, a lot of people just toss that stuff, right? So,
Mhm.
yeah, so she can use as many tickets at once as she wants to. If she wants to roll up there and get like 20 of them,
Mhm.
she can do it for $1.13 each.
Mm.
But the tickets are only good for a month from the date that they're printed.
And if she got one a day, is she the only coffee drinker then?
She gets like 8 a day.
I get
Holy
4.
shit.
No, you get 8.
I don't get 8. I get 4 a
Oh,
day. And
yeah,
on the
4.
weekends when you're home, I drink more.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say anything. I drink my black tea all day long if I can. It used to keep me awake. It doesn't anymore. Nothing keeps me awake now. Especially with work being crazy. Yeah, I signed up for some overtime this morning, and the first hour could not work because of a black screen. Actually, no, the first 2 hours I didn't work because of a black screen. Yeah, it just wouldn't work. I was like, okay, no problem.
Do you use a dual or a single monitor?
I actually have 2, but I don't have to use the second one, and it's more for me as a home agent, a backup, because I don't want to have to drive to the center to get replaced and stuff,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but they insisted that I take it. They said everybody has to have one. It's your choice whether you use the second one or not. And I'm like, okay. So I don't really have that big of a 1-bedroom apartment, but I just left it in my trunk, and it's in a box. It kind of slides around. You guys think that's okay?
Probably not the best thing, although it's probably packaged in cardboard or styrofoam.
Yeah. And what about the heat? We good on that?
I don't know. It's in a box, so
Yeah. And what about the winter time? We good on that?
I guess so, because that stuff ships in
True.
untemperature controlled trailers, right? So
Yeah, absolutely. All right, good. I'm gonna just keep it in there. There's plenty of room in my trunk of my car, but I don't know.
I just think if it's freezing, you got to wait until the thing at least gets to room temperature.
Oh, that's right, because that screen is. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to introduce a heat source really quick, like electricity.
Mm-hmm. Really?
There might be condensation inside of it too, right, from being cold.
Yeah. Mhm.
So if I did that, I would bring it in and I'd let it sit for at least a couple of days
Mhm.
in that condition.
I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put that box, aren't I? Dang it. It's a big one too. I think bigger than the one that I already have, but hey, whatever, you know.
Jeremy says you're a slacker for leaving it in your trunk. Yes,
I am. I am.
At least you can admit it, right? That's awesome.
Yep, I am. Hell, I like to buy the white distilled vinegar, you know, to clean things with. And another thing, it works great to put some of it down the back of your toilet tank. That kind of helps clean that area. And then when you flush, it goes down and all that stuff. But I even left that thing sit in my car today. My hands were full. It's a big, heavy son of a gun. I'm like, I'll see you in a week. That's when I plan on driving again. I'll see you in a week. I'll bring you in then.
That's been how many years now? No.
Yeah, no doubt. No, but they're making the jug different now. Instead of having the nice, you know, how it has the handle built in the plastic container. This is a big plastic container with like a piece of tape they strapped on for a strap now. And the whole time you're carrying it to the car, you can hear it like wanting to just release itself and drop that bottle and just have vinegar everywhere. And so I'm like, yeah, no, that ain't happening.
And that's supposed to save them money, apparently, doing it that way.
I guess I don't get it, but yeah. And before COVID, you know, you could get distilled vinegar. It was so dirt cheap, like $1.25 for a gallon of it, and I paid $3.50 for it. Why? It's vinegar.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's used for two things: on French fries and cleaning.
Yes, French fries.
French fries and cleaning. That's all it's used for.
I
Not
don't
a-
put vinegar on French fries. Do you?
What, vinegar on my fries? Hell yeah.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Mrs. Freaking does he?
Yep.
Oh my God, you
Malt
are
vinegar.
a freak.
Why?
Oh, the malt vinegar like at Long John Silver's. Well, heck yeah, that's some good stuff there.
There's that, and there's the white vinegar.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Well, if I ever have a French fry again, I might think about doing it.
Yeah, it just adds a little zip to it, that's all. And salt. You gotta make sure lots of salt and vinegar.
Yeah, I made the mistake of, because I'm still trying to figure out what I can eat and not have issues with.
Don't you
I
guys
got-
have salt and vinegar chips there? Like
Yeah.
potato chips?
I used to love those. Uh-huh.
Well, that's no different than French fries. French fries, potato.
True, except for the vinegar would make the French fry kind of not crispy and crunchy anymore, maybe a little limp.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah,
depends on how you like your French fries.
crispy and crunchy. Yep. You was trying to come up with something for that, wasn't you?
Well, I like the beef steak fries, like thick, big cut fries.
Oh yeah, steak fries. Yeah.
So they're
Uh-huh.
kind of mushy in the center.
Hmm. I like the crinkle cuts.
Have you had the McCain ones? The McCain's spicy fries or seasoned
No.
fries?
Is McCain a restaurant?
Oh, McCain, I think is Canadian. Yeah, never mind. Do you guys have Cavendish over there? Is that American too?
I never heard of Cavendish.
Next time you're in the frozen food section, look at the French fries and see if they have a brand called Cavendish or Cavendish. Cavendish.
Cavendish.
Yeah,
Okay. Put it on
and
my
if
list.
they have them, they will have a version called seasoned fries or something like that.
Yeah, I've had the seasoned one, lightly seasoned. Oh, they're so good.
Arby's fries. Oh,
Yeah. Curly Q's.
mhm.
We're acting like the guy that wanted to watch the women smoke. I can't remember his name. You know, that intense, that thing going on. Me and you are having that right now over French fries.
And I like to dip my French fries in mayonnaise. I will admit
Oh,
that.
mayonnaise and a little bit of ketchup to make it a little bit almost pink when you stir it together. That is really good.
Oh,
If you
I've
like
never thought of that.
if you like horseradish sauce, throw just a bit of that in there too, and just kind of jazz up. Or even Arby's horsey sauce.
Yeah, it's
Mix
the
that.
Arby's horsey sauce. I think you can
Yes.
buy that in the stores now.
Really?
I think so.
Hmm.
We
Yeah.
have a chain. We have a chicken and rib chain here called Swiss Chalet,
Yum.
and you can buy their powdered mixes in the grocery stores.
And then you mix it with mayonnaise or water or
No,
what?
it's just one's like an au jus and the other one's a gravy,
Uh-huh.
and they're really good. The au jus is really good with chicken.
I just bought today at the store some of Ken's balsamic and vinegar light dressing.
Oh,
Yeah, because they had a display where they had that and mozzarella balls. And I tried one. I'm like, that is some good shit. And it's all stuff I can eat. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy some of that. So I'm looking forward to it. And all that dressing will last forever. But I'm even thinking about putting that on some of my shredded chicken before I
right.
cook
And
it.
well, everybody on the in the chat that's not from Canada, the products that I've said you can purchase on Amazon. His crunchy chocolate bar is Canadian, and Hordog's from Ohio, or Chili Dog. He's from Ohio, so he bought his chocolate bars on Amazon since they don't carry them in the States. So
Did you call him Horror Dog, like WHOR?
yeah,
Horror Dog?
that's his old name. He changed to Chili Dog because he was trying to be more pleasant.
Okay. And he is. In fact, I saw him over at COVID's, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
Chili's a
"Hey,
good guy.
where's that guy?"
Chili's a really good guy.
Mhm. I always enjoy him on the panels. So
Especially when he's sleeping.
hey, I'll be honest. I was having a hard time staying awake with upstate up there, and then I thought, oh man, I got to start talking, or I'm gonna fucking fall asleep here. And then and then me and Chili Dog we haven't lived down the last time we fell asleep on panel. So God forbid we do it again.
We have McCain's here. Yeah, I've never tried McCain's spicy fries. I always buy Cavendish. I can't remember why. There's a reason. I don't know whether it was price wise or just the spice is more balanced.
Do you have Marie Callender's up there?
What's that?
Oh, she makes like pie, ready to eat frozen pies and just a name brand of that kind of stuff. She's got some pretty good chocolate cream pie. If you guys ever eat a pie. And they make them even in the 2 individual servings. Like if it was just you and Mrs. Freaking having dinner and you're cooking her dinner, trying to be romantic. They're little individual servings you could pop out of the container and put on a plate and look like you worked all day preparing that. And she would even make she probably makes like lasagna too, and dishes like that you could make
Oh,
ready to go.
Yeah, I don't recall that name. Well, if anybody wants to make a killer pie and they're not allergic to peanuts, there's a recipe out there for peanut butter pie.
Mm.
It's absolutely amazing because it's peanut butter and cream cheese.
Oh yeah. Peanut butter, cream cheese, maybe whipped cream, and maybe a little powdered sugar.
Yeah, it's the whipped cream that you fold into the other stuff.
Yeah. Is it on the inside package of the Philadelphia cream cheese package?
I'm not sure if that's where it is or not. My buddy Dave, my old neighbor, used to make it all the time because he knew I fucking loved it. And I'd go over there and I'd kill half a pie.
And you can make that also with Butterfingers in it, broke up Butterfingers, chopped up Snickers, all that stuff, and just with or without the peanut butter. You just leave the peanut butter out. I found that the peanut butter was the best way to go.
Right.
And you're right, you could eat half a pie out of that. So what did you do for a crust? Did you make one yourself, or did you buy one of the graham cracker ones
The
already
one,
made?
yeah, from the dollar store.
Mhm. Yep. I'm trying to think of the name of the. Shoot. Do you know what pecan sandies are? Cookies, the pecan sandy cookies.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Instead of making graham cracker crust, some people will use those cookies for the graham crackers, and then the little bit of butter to give it kind of some backbone, I guess, or whatever, so it
Yeah.
sticks to the pan. And that's pretty damn good using the pecan sandies all chopped up.
Mm.
Yeah.
You
So
can
I would
do
say,
you can do that with Oreos too.
yep. And I was just thinking too about Oreos with at Christmas time. I always made used to, where you would break them all up and you're gonna mix them with, what was it? A can of German chocolate frosting. Make them little balls, and then you dip them in the chocolate. And I think I'm missing something, or maybe the butter that's going to keep the broken up cookies together or something. And then if you have the sticks, you can put them on the sticks. But what do they call those at Christmas time? Those delicious little cake. It's not a cake ball because it's made out of Oreos. You would know.
Oh, I don't know what those are. No, I don't know what those are.
It's the same name as those really expensive mushrooms, not the psychedelic ones, the ones you eat. Shit, I can't think of
I have
it.
no idea.
Did anybody think of it in the chat? No. What is it, Death Row? Those little Christmas goodie balls dipped in chocolate. You can put sprinkles on them. Oh well, but I think everybody's probably hungry if we're talking about food still.
Yeah, you got my fucking sweet tooth going now, lady.
Yeah, no doubt.
But I don't want candy. I want substance.
And French fries and the cheeseburgers and the steaks, right?
I was thinking more like a cake or pie.
Oh,
Sugar
so,
with substance, right?
so you still got cake left?
No, that's all gone. I got
Uh-huh.
2 pieces out of it, anyways.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you like cake, just bake any kind of cake you want. You stab those holes in it with whatever, so you can pour your condensed sweetened milk in it, because that's going to make it really ooey and gooey. And then some caramel syrup for ice cream you'd pour over the top of it. And why not throw some chocolate syrup on it?
The wife
Yeah.
has the Reese's.
Peanut butter cup. You still there? All right. Good night, Death Row, or day, or whatever. I don't know if you guys can hear me because I can't hear freaking anymore. Hmm. Christy, can you hear me? Thanks, Marine Moms. I don't know what happened to Freakin', but looks like it's the hostel show. Freakin', where'd you go? All right, well, Death Row's gone. Looks like it's just the ladies left. Too bad that guy that won't shave his head's not here. Uh-oh, look there. Yep. What do you guys think happened to Freakin's where he went? Do you think that he ran out of power? There he is.
There we go. Now I can hear. What the hell? I don't know what that was.
Yeah. You didn't have any bad weather or
No. Oh, I switched. My phone was on data. I switched it to connect to the Wi-Fi, but it didn't connect properly at the time, I guess.
uh-huh. So what you got going on for Sunday?
A whole lot of nothing.
Yeah. Did you get your yard work done? Oh, that's right. There is no more grass.
Yeah, that's right. Well, there's still weeds. There's
Yep.
still weeds. I sprayed some stuff on the weeds, and it killed half of them. So I'm still gonna have to weed whack them.
Mhm. And you're not sure if that's what caused your dog to have explosive diarrhea?
We only sprayed out front.
Oh my lord, woman. You have no idea.
I do. I've been there, done that before, but it wasn't my dog. It was somebody else.
Oh my word.
It was all over the walls. It was everywhere.
We were at a poker game, and it was me and my husband against, well, not against, it was just friendly poker, this other couple, and it was back when it was snowed all year at my house, if you know what I mean. and so we were up all night playing poker and listening to music and talking stuff, and the dog was put back in his room, and all of a sudden just the smell took over the whole place, and the dog had eaten, it was a black lab, had eaten through the wall and insulation, just ate through it, was eating it, and now he was passing it. And my ex-husband had the worst gag reflex and would just vomit over anything. And so we got this dog shitting all over the place. We got him puking all over the place. We got the dog owner so pissed that the dog is doing this. He's upset that the dog has shit all over the place. And his wife is understanding that, oh shit, the dog's sick, it ain't his fault. He's sick. He didn't know he should be in that insulation. But yeah, that was just a mess inside that house, in that back room where that dog was, and the stench. Ooh. But yeah,
Well,
so did
we-
yours go on the house?
Well, we crate our dogs at night.
Mm-hmm.
So she was limited to just her cage and where she could spray, let's say.
Yeah.
So she got the wall behind the cage.
Oh Lord. So One Direction.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. And you're probably opening the door, entering that room and like, what's going on? Smell it.
My wife took care of it before he even got up.
That's probably a good thing. Do you think it was that purse strap? What didn't you say it was a yellow purse?
Right.
Yep.
I watched her out here taking a dump, and yeah, that was interesting. At the end, she farted, and it was like fucking spray paint, just
Oh my
yellow
God.
shooting everywhere. I was just like, holy fuck.
Never a good thing, but sometimes dogs will eat anything,
Well, I've got morning glories out back that are apparently not good for dogs, and I caught her chewing on them the other day. So
Yeah.
I'll be taking care of that tomorrow.
Mhm. Yeah, I know that you can also give your dog green beans and cooked white rice.
Yeah, they're recommending rice and chicken.
Rice and chicken.
But I'd sooner let her starve for 12 to 24 hours. Just make sure she has a lot of water.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get whatever's in her bowels totally cleared out, right?
Yep.
And then start her on some rice.
They're extremely smart animals, but when they're sick like that, they're your baby, You're like,
right.
Gotta get them back to health. So yeah, so
Well, pets are your family,
oh yeah. Yep. They're a lot of fun, and if you're not having fun with your pet, you're doing something wrong, in my opinion.
Right. Well, you're supposed to enjoy each other's time and company, and
Mhm.
they know when you're not feeling good. They try and cheer you up,
Mhm.
especially cats.
Yeah, they definitely know when something's going on with you
Mhm.
emotionally, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So,
Well, it
yeah.
was another interesting night.
Yeah, it was. That was just crazy to watch Percival come up in that thing going on. and and the way Mrs. Freaking was doing the stare down with him, and he was intensely staring her down, and then up pops Marine's mom. God dang, we need a full panel of smoking women.
Right.
Imagine that. If you knew how to do those graphics, that would be awesome to see that in like your intro or whatever, where he's surrounded by all these smoking women.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and he's just staring at the camera.
I'll have to think about that one.
I've seen I saw somebody have a video like that the other day, and I thought they know what they're doing on editing, and they probably have some tools that they purchased to make that happen. That's what I'm guessing.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, listen to you yawning. Had a rough weekend, have you? Up till 4 o'clock last night, staying out in heat and humidity today, in and out concerts, and
No, I would have really liked to have went to that concert, but there was no way.
Mhm. Yep.
I should have said no earlier, so she could have sold the tickets. But we were
Well,
hoping it was not going to rain. Like the whole sky was just gray today, and it said that there wasn't supposed to be any rain until after 11. So I was like, okay, it looks like it's going to be a good day. And then it started raining, and then it stopped. And then it started raining, and then it stopped. And I was just like, for fuck's sakes.
so you said it's going to be a good day, so you packed up probably, I'm going to guess, maybe something to sit on, like a blanket or whatever, right? Because you're going
The
up to
chairs, the chairs
Yeah.
are already in the vehicle in the trunk. Yeah.
Yeah, and probably a little picnic, not a picnic, but a cooler with drinks and snacks and a bowl or two loaded and ready to roll, and making it kind of fun. And you're like, fuck, this just, who's raining on my parade?
Yeah, I was getting excited because I was like, all right, I'm going to YouTube this. This will be interesting.
Yep. Mhm.
And I thought, yeah, I can just slide my vape pen in my pocket and just be like, yeah, I just got my wallet on, because they check you. Eh? Make sure you
Yeah.
don't have alcohol on you and shit, right? So,
Well, that's when you hide it in your keister, freaking.
well, it's supposed to be a smoke-free environment.
Mm-hmm.
But last year they let us in, and my wife had both of our packs of cigarettes in her purse, and they went through her purse. So,
It's weird on the smoking because apparently some places will allow the vaping.
yeah, there's some
So,
places that'll allow vaping but not smoking.
yeah, because this complex I live in, they went non-smoking, I think maybe over a year ago. But then I found out recently that, no, you can still vape, and I don't know. I suppose it's different smoke, right? It smells better. I don't know why. I guess safer. That would probably be why they don't want fires started with cigarettes and can't start one with vaping, right?
Well, your vape battery could explode on you.
True. True.
That could happen. That's no different than your lighter could explode on you too, right? So,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Especially in the heat of those cars.
oh yeah, that's why I told Nitro. I said, if your old lady smokes in her vehicle, make sure she doesn't leave any lighters in there. So that's the last thing you need is a fucking lighter going off and the metal piece like busting a window or cracking a window or something.
Taking out an eye.
Well, there's that too. Yeah, that's why as soon as he said, I want the woman to blow smoke in my face, I was like, oh, it's a fetish. Okay.
You know, I think I told you this before. I worked for a psychiatrist's office over 20 years ago, and one of the patients there had a fetish for throats, female throats. And I'm thinking, how do you fulfill that fetish? You know, is there just somewhere you go that you can just see throats? And he
I
wasn't
guess you could pay anybody to do anything, really, right?
true. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. And it wasn't that he wanted to do anything with the throat. He just wanted to look at it like Percival wanted to look at it. You know,
Right.
he just needed something visually to look at while he enjoyed it. I guess.
That's the type of John that every fucking hooker loves. No sex involved. Let me see your throat.
They pay well. Yep.
Fuck.
And then you've heard about the ones that want to have the hooker shit on their chest, right?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's crazy. It's just crazy. And then they got to pay for that. It's not like, well, I'll just do it for free, buddy. You know?
Oh, they pay well for that kind of stuff. Scat
Oh,
shit like that. Yeah, and golden showers or golden falls. Piss on somebody. It's a well-paid fetish out there.
mhm. So did you know Upstate before tonight? You have hung out with him before?
No, I've just on Devo's watching Devo's channel. I've never actually hung out with him before.
Okay. And it sounds like are him and Devo partners now on that channel, or
Mhm.
just
Yeah,
We'll have,
host and co-host. Yeah,
you'll have to check that out. Have you seen it before then?
yeah. Oh yeah. Devo's Weed Chronicles.
Yeah, I think it was in the chat earlier, and I grabbed it.
Yeah. I had my button over. I had my finger over the button just in case he was going to stand out and stick something out or something. You know. I was I had my finger on the trigger because I thought, fuck, he's coming back. Is this for revenge? I'm just glad he shaved his head once on my channel. That was nice enough. That was nice of him. Because it adds to the if you don't watch my show, you never know what you'll miss. You know. And commenting on something live is a lot better than commenting on a replay. Although shout out to the replay crew, I love them too.
I was so ready for that to happen, and I was thinking, oh, you've got to clip this and make a short out of it or whatever if it starts to go down. And then, he kept looking at the shaver as it was going to his forehead, and then he stopped looking at the shaver and his eyes went over to the side, and I knew he was hitting the button, and he was a cheater. Yeah, so
I don't understand your message.
oh, hang on, I'm not done.
Oh. Oh, geez, we just lost 3 people. 3 people went to bed again tonight. Oh, no.
It's late, and maybe somebody went live, somebody more interesting, right?
Yeah, that's easy to find on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
At least recently, anyways, I'm going to be taking a look at the new content people have suggested, so.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, that one last night, Chase, is that it?
Yeah, Tony Chase.
I think that he's going to, just the conversation that went on what you were showing with it, that's gold right there. All right. Because it was like every minute you could stop and had something to discuss about what was coming out of that guy's mouth.
Yeah, and then Seymour sent me something else too. So
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So, who was the trouble that those guys were having? Um, Upstate and Seymour talked about the trolling community. What is there a community that we call trolling, or what community were they talking about?
I don't think he said specifically. I think it was just a group of trolls were trolling him.
Okay. Wonder what that's about.
I think it was because of his DD 22 papers or whatever it is, the military papers in the States.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Stuff that me and you would never normally know anything about, but that's
Right.
the thing that that you can either get whether you served or not, and it's very important that you pay attention to that you actually whether you actually served or just went to the basic training. I'm not using the right words here, but there would be a certain word on there that would tell them that okay, they made it past that and they actually went into the military and they didn't just go to a day of training and then you know come back and say I'm pregnant, I can't do this now or whatever, that kind of thing.
I'm just reading your message here.
Yeah. So there, doesn't make any better sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah. I was going to say something, but I did warn him that I cover e-beggars. I
mhm.
think I think that was kind of I don't know. I think that affected him when I said that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He made some kind of a comment of some sort. So
Well, I forgot that I left my grift definition up there, and I put that up there because was it? I don't remember. Was it here or Jamie's? Whereas we weren't using the grifting properly, and bottom line is if you used any deception, dishonesty, Rebel does that daily. So
but then again, sometimes he's honest saying he needs money for cigarettes, even though he really doesn't need the money for cigarettes.
no,
But
because he gets them whether he gets the money or not. Look at it. Their government's taking really good care of those too. They really are better than most people are getting taken care of on YouTube sometimes, right? They don't ever need to want for food, heat, air conditioning, anything like that. What he needs is his vices, and they would love to have a vehicle, and they had one, and he just pissed away every penny he got to keep that instead of keeping that car's maintenance up. He never even got an oil change on it in the 5 years they had it.
wow.
Uh, yeah. So he was grifting for that, and people would actually say for an oil change, and he never even got it.
Damn. Well, I'm not grifting with my tattoo donation. I'm not asking for it. I'm just
Right.
telling people if they do, that's where I'm gonna put it.
Oh, we
'Cause
know
I'm-
you're gonna go get ink on
I'm
your skin. There's no
paying
doubt
for it
about
out of
it.
my
Yep.
yeah, no, I'm paying for it out of my vacation pay. So
That's right, because you're the one that likes. You said you like that needle feeling, right?
yeah, therapy, ink therapy,
Yep, that's crazy. But some people,
and it's good content,
yep, and you get to film it, and you say it'll be 12 hours.
No, that's how long it took my back.
Oh, okay, all right.
I did my back in one sitting, and it was 12 hours, said and done.
Damn, that was a long day, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, see, what I got to do is I got to get the sleeve designed and then only get half of it
Mm-hmm.
because of the sun. From what I read about tattoos, it's not good
Oh, that's
to
right.
get tattooed, right? And I got the farmer's tan on my arms, right? So
Mm.
I can do the upper part and then the rest will be in the fall. So it'll actually turn into like a 2-streamer.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be kind of nice.
So you got the farmer's tan. Does that mean that you wear short sleeve uniforms at work? I
Short
would have
sleeve
expected
shirts.
long sleeve for that job.
No, it's optional. It's optional. They give you 2 pairs of coveralls
Okay.
and it's optional. But the coveralls are mandatory in the chemical plants here. So
Well, let me ask you this, because I expected your job to be kind of like your dog's ass blown up. So shit's not just flying everywhere when you do that?
No, because it's like a shop vac.
It's contained.
Basically, it's a big shop vac. Yeah.
Okay. So no blowback on you or splash or anything, and you don't need to worry
No,
about
not unless you accidentally leave if you turn the PTO pump on pressure
Mhm.
and have the sewage valve open, then yeah,
Oh my.
it'll
And
come shooting out of the wand at a rate that'll make it splash up all over you. That's happened to a couple of guys.
okay. Uh-huh.
That's why I'm like, I check that before I leave the shop to make sure it's on suck, because I don't need to use pressure except for when I'm offloading. So, because the water has there's a separate pump
Yeah.
for the water. There's a separate pump for the power washer. So,
Hey, did you get that transcript for Connie's Thump Thump 32 then? Did you get that picture?
I didn't even check my email today. Hold on a minute. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, there's something else I had to do. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be something that you can always, next time you want to cover him, you can always bring that up just to go over. That'll be fun to read, because I didn't even read it off of Brett's or the picture that I took, just so we can talk about it when it comes up. The Boy Tonic went live earlier today and had some rare footage of him. I don't know if Rebel was live and spewing that shit at the same time, but he was going at, I think, Nicolene and Karen again.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I didn't stick around very long just because I was in between the shifts and trying to get the computer to work. And yeah, you call your tech support and they want to imply this user error. And then you finally get to talk to the right person. They're like, no, this is going all over everywhere. We don't even want you to come in because it could happen here. Like, okay.
I was denied entry to service some portable toilets on the reserve.
Really?
3 years ago, there was a murder on the reserve.
Yeah.
And where they were investigating it, like where they found the body, I have to drive by there, and it's like gravel dirt road.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't want me to drive by there because they want to try and make tire prints.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that was interesting. I had to turn around.
Okay, I was gonna say you just didn't do it. All right. Yeah.
Well, because it happened like within my first year, I think. So then I called the office and I didn't know what to tell them. I was like, yeah, I'm denied access in here. They're doing a murder investigation. And then the next day I found out about the murder and I was like, holy fuck.
And was it a woman that got killed?
It was a male. It was a male. And the family has put up $50,000 as a reward.
Wow.
For information leading to the killer. Yeah.
I saw a special, and I think it was a reserve here in the U.S. where just, women just go missing and dead, found out all the time and never gets investigated or anything like that. It's just, this common thing that seems to happen there.
That happens in Alberta too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a terminology for it. I can't remember what they call it here.
Something side. CID, like not femicide, right? I don't think that's it.
Let's see here. Well, I don't know what the name of it is, but it's one of the things here. Says how many Indigenous women go missing in Canada. Mm-hmm. The problem is, so pervasive that the Canadian government does not know how many Indigenous women are missing or have been murdered. Estimates suggest that around 4,000 Indigenous women and girls and 600 Indigenous men and boys have gone missing or been murdered between 1956 and 2016.
And it's because they're not in the, I am going to guess, they're not in the system like, say, someone that doesn't live on a reservation. You know, your kid was put in school from day one, and even preschool, you start getting their social security number. They're in the system. Every year
Right.
school starts, they're in that system. They know what's going on. And I just have a feeling that's not the situation there.
In the U.S., the FBI's National Crime Information Center reported 5,203 missing Indigenous girls and women in 2021.
Mhm.
So it's the same amount.
Okay. And you know what? I don't hear about it other than that one special I just stumbled across on YouTube one day about. So it's not anything that is brought to the mainstream's attention, in my opinion, like it would
Right.
be if it was, say, a sorority of blonde girls with blue eyes.
Right. It says disappearing at a rate equal to more than 2.5 times their estimated share of the U.S. population. Indigenous women are also 2 times more likely to be victims of rape compared to white women.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't put into that equation that a lot of Aboriginal women on these reserves are whores.
No, they don't.
They
Because
don't put that on there.
what might be one to you might not be that to the other person, you know. Like, my bar is really low. Yours might be really high. Who knows?
Yeah, but there's a saying out in Alberta about the women. I can't remember that saying. If Jordan was here, he'd know. We'll have to remind me next time and get Jordan to tell us about it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
And then there was something else I was supposed to look up before we started talking about that, and I can't remember what we were talking about.
The number of missing and killed Indigenous women, the U.S. versus Canada, which you already did. I did bring us on that.
Before that, I can't remember. We totally went off topic. I was gonna start typing it, and I ended up typing name of Indian women disappearing in Canada instead of what the other thing was.
Oh yeah, we were doing some research there, weren't we? What was it?
I can't remember what we were talking about now. God
Well,
damn it!
I guess we'd have a smoke break and see if it comes back.
Smoke break.
Were you gonna look up the flower out in the yard that made the dog shit? Yeah, that's crazy. That a dog can digest something like that makes that happen. And they're not, if it was me or you, we'd be screaming like, "Oh my God, I'm dying." And they just do it so quietly, like it ain't no big deal. Yep. That ain't no big deal that it did that on the wall.
Oh, sorry, that one got me by my boo-boo. Damn.
Although I do remember walking into a bathroom stall at a truck stop when I was driving somewhere I needed to stop, and someone had done to the wall in that truck stop bathroom like what your dog did in his cage. And you're like, "Whoa, man, they just barely made it to the bathroom, but they didn't make it to the toilet."
I have just one question, Hustle.
Yeah.
Why were you hanging around a truck stop?
I was driving and I had to go pee.
Okay, well, just double checking. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And some places, in those little towns off the interstate, if you want to use their bathroom, they make you buy stuff.
Right.
Truck stops don't, but if you want to, you got all that much better stuff to buy there. So that's I'll stop at the truck stops instead of those little other places.
Is it true that normally the key is attached to something awkward and heavy?
In the small places, yeah. In the big truck stops, they're ready for you. They know you're coming in, right? So it's you go and lock yourself in and stuff like that. But yeah, something big, a big key ring, a big wooden stick, flat paddle looking thing is what I've seen before.
Right.
But yeah, I've had them where they will come and unlock the door for me, and then once they see me leave, they lock it back up. And that was an outside bathroom where they had to come out, unlock it for me, and lock it back up when I left. That was weird. And it was in the back side of the gas station, which was even weirder because you're like, you want me to go back there by that dusty, dirty road where, yeah. All right. But girls got to do what a girl's got to do.
Debbie's got to pay the rent.
Well, and I've just ruined too many shoes trying to squat and piss at the side of my car, and it just, just piss right on those brand new fucking shoes you bought for your trip.
Right. I have a couple of little clips here to play that I downloaded earlier today. The 7 people that are here are going to get to watch these clips, and the replay crew, of course. But the other people that aren't a replay crew and are not here, they'll never get to see it. So there's that. Okay, so the first thing is a trailer for a movie. I think this is going to be a blockbuster. I hope you guys enjoy.
Everybody ready?
Here it is.
Wow, this is awesome.
Goodbye, self-service. Hello, cerveza service.
This place is going to be great for us. Oh, yeah. Free boner pills.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah! Ready? Again? Come on, guys. Stop jerking around.
Rock.
Listen, do you hear that?
Help me.
What was that thing?
A hand job.
Look, local high school couple's first over-the-pants hand job turns deadly.
Mindy Dinkle of Sammamish is victim of freak OTP handjob accident when her handjob hand slips, causing it to strike her own face and tumble out of a window to her death.
Ah! Ah! She's gonna jerk him! No, 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 no! We need to split up. This thing only has 2 hands.
What about its mouth?
Something tells me she's not gonna use that.
She won't use lotion! She wants us to suffer! She wants us to suffer! Ah! She's just flicking it out! Over the pants hand job for real! What is this place?
You need a hand? In life, sometimes things are far worse than death.
Hand jobs.
Hand jobs. Normally, when someone receives one, they just hate it. But in this place, they die on the inside. And it's all her fault. There's something evil in this place. With calloused hands and strong wrists, and solely one thing is certain. She's the only one who comes in this cabin. And she comes for you.
What do you want from me? I'm no use to you. I don't even have a This is terrible. I can do this better myself.
That would be an original movie.
I think that would be a blockbuster.
Yes, it would be. It's nothing like you've ever seen before. And it starred all sorts of young rising stars.
Literally.
Bada bing.
Oh, I got this one here too. It's the Paranoia dolls. Oh, and then of course, the magic apples.
Get a rum and coke.
You got it. There you go.
I said I wanted a rum and coke.
Just try the apple, buddy.
It tastes like rum.
Well, yeah, turn it around.
Oh god, it tastes like coke. This is amazing.
You're welcome.
I get a gin and tonic.
You got it. Gin and tonic. Enjoy.
I asked for a gin and tonic. Trust me, it's worth it. Oh, it tastes like gin.
There you go. Turn it around.
Oh, it tastes like tonic. It's like my favorite way to get drunk now. It's amazing.
Hey, buddy, what can I get for you?
1 sec, can't decide.
Sure.
No matter what you want, this guy's got an apple for every taste. Yeah, just believe, man. Order one.
Fucking midgets.
Okay, in that case, do you have an apple that tastes like pussy?
Do I have an apple that tastes like pussy? Is that what you're talking about?
That tastes like shit!
Turn it around.
It's like I'm back in Thailand.
Back in Thailand.
I know we have a difference of opinion, okay? But that reminds me of Capio.
Yes. Yep. What that video does?
The midget.
Oh, the midget. Oh, okay, I gotcha. But that was funny, that Apple one. And the first one, the dolls, I don't know. Let's see the dolls again.
It was no good. The dolls wasn't very good.
Okay. It's really fast, isn't it?
I thought I had more than that, though. Mm.
Yeah, the movie, Hand Job Cabin.
Oh, there was one that did not upload.
Oh. Wonder why.
That explains why. Oh, I know what it was. I had them uploading and then I
lost power.
No, I think I shut the browser by accident.
Don't you hate when you do that? Especially when you're downloading a video. Like, no. Because you just never know, will it really finish when you pull it back up? Or you start.
Well, I always have to put my laptop on a 45 when I go out for a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
Because our youngest kitten, she'll jump up on the table and she'll lay on the keys on the keyboard because it's warm.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll come back and my screen's all fucked up.
Yep.
So I think that's what I did. I put it down too far, and it might have actually powered off the whole system. I can't remember.
Yeah, I made that mistake, thinking that I could close it a little bit. I don't even know why I wanted to close it a little bit, but yeah, it does just shut off everything you're trying to listen to or do on that.
Now this is taking forever to upload. Like, what the hell? It's processing. Oh, there we go. All right, and here's another one. Oh, wait a minute. that is another one, but wait a minute, I got another one here too. Where'd the other one go?
They just fallen out of nowhere.
I think so. What the hell? Okay, here we go. Oh, there was 5 altogether. That's why.
Oh, downloading at the same time.
Let's see here. Okay, well, we'll watch this one while we wait for the other one.
Mom, my friends are here and they're hungry.
What else is new? Sure, they're not little kids anymore, but they still want a snack that's fun. That's why they're not getting regular old chicken fingers. They're getting
Finger blasted!
Introducing Finger Blasters. Blast your fingers into our unique sauce containers filled with honey, tangy barbecue, or salt and vinegar.
Finger blasting is the best.
Finger blasting is the perfect thing to hold them over until they're ready to move on to something more serious, like dinner.
Try 1 finger at a time.
Yum.
2 fingers.
Okay.
And then, if everybody's cool with it, work up to 3.
No, 2's good. For now.
I'll take what I can get. Finger blasting is fun with friends.
But if my friends aren't around, I'll just finger blast myself.
Nice! Don't be a fool, dude. Surprise the crew by dipping into 2 sauces at once.
Whoa, that's a shocker.
Let's be real. They're teens. They're gonna be snacking. I feel safe knowing it's under my roof rather than behind some movie theater or in the woods. So get a general sense of what your kids are putting in their bodies and help them
get finger blasted!
Finger blast.
When I saw Amy Schumer, I knew it was going to be funny. And I don't know if you're watching that on a cell phone, you would not see that those little dip cups had slits in them in the shape of a JJ.
Yeah.
And at one point, did you see where one of the chicken finger blasters kind of rubbed around on it?
Mm-hmm. The yellow line.
Yeah, like foreplay.
Well, if you like that one, you'll like the final one here. Right here.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, coffee.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
See? I smelled it. He's back.
Ryan, you have to leave.
What? What are you guys talking about? We know what's going on here. We know you're trying to each other.
What? No. Oh, please. Brothers and sisters don't look at each other like that.
He sent you to West Africa for a reason, Ryan, to separate you and your sister.
You're crazy! Oh, yeah? What's this?
He's my present this year.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. We're
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I'm your son, and I'm in love with your daughter.
Oh, Ryan, what is in that box?
What's in the box, Ryan?
It's mine.
Give it. Unbelievable.
Holy shit!
Emily, I love that we have so much in common because we grew up together. And I just want to wake up every morning to the smell of you and Folgers Colombian dark roast. Emily, will you make me the happiest brother?
Dad! Get off of him! I love him! No! No! Stop it! Stop it! No! No! I just want to my brother!
It's Folgers in your cup.
So, that was the kind of commercial that we would see around Christmas time, and it'd bring a little tear to your eye or a little lump in your throat. And that just got turned all sorts of just sick, perverted, incestual, Folgers.
Right? I should have said it starts out pretty wholesome.
Yeah, it does. In fact, I thought it was the original commercial, and then I'm like, no, I've seen that guy somewhere before, and that original movie was probably 20, or original commercial was probably 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was a good one. Where do you find these things at again? Just on YouTube, or
Just randomly pop up. I just randomly find shit.
because YouTube knows what you like?
I end up finding really weird shit on my feeds all the time.
Yep. You know how you'll get one where it talks about, oh, this poor dog was left stranded and he was saved by a hero, and you watch it because you want to hear the story, and then all of a sudden YouTube starts giving you just the most grim situations like that, and you're like, no, I don't want that in my feed. Stop. It's like now I don't even want to watch one of anything because they'll just keep putting them on your feed.
Right. Hey, Liz K, what's going on?
Hey, Liz K, how you doing? Hanging out on these streets. Hey, I got your email and I just kind of forgot about it. I was out running errands when I noticed it. Sorry, girlfriend. But yeah, I read it and I totally agree with you on that. Yeah, so hope you're having a good day or night, or gosh, we're in a Sunday morning now. Hey, did you hear that that apparently Barry was seen with some Viagra? Now, I don't know how people know this, but that was the word on the streets about Barry using Viagra.
I think I heard Capio talk about it today.
Mm-hmm. Did you see me over there?
I think so.
Yep, I was hoping for you to come up.
I don't really talk in his chats. I just watch.
Yeah. Unless you want to start some shit.
Right. Unless I really want to make a point.
Did you get the cake?
No. No, somebody didn't make me a cake.
Baking at 1:20 to 2 in the morning.
But there's a cute dolphin on the TV, so that means bake me a cake.
What does that
mean? The fucking dolphin's gonna be all disappointed.
Is
I hope you have nightmares of that dolphin eating your eyeball. See, I can be mean.
Is that the worst you can do? Is talk about dolphin eating her eyeball? You're not gonna, Those would be easy fights to have.
Right?
Yes, because she's standing in her kitchen and Dolphin's not going to be in her kitchen to eat her eyeball out, right? It could make it to her kitchen.
I think I'm a pretty easygoing guy,
Well, you do take a lot of shit.
Not much really gets to me, I may give an opinion that's kind of harsh, but it's not really getting at me. It's just how I feel sometimes.
Well, sometimes I don't think you give a harsh opinion, but sometimes I see you can be the voice of reason when someone's like, just, you're like, well, what about this? And they're like, oh, yeah, that could be, you just kind of like point them in the direction of this might be better for you, buddy.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Are the kids all home and in bed?
Yes, they all are now.
Nice. It's like
Finally.
Time to party.
I hate going to bed and not knowing, right?
Why?
I always hate that.
Because you can't sleep very well.
Yeah, knowing not everybody's here, so.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what really makes my brain run on when I'm trying to sleep.
Yep. Well, that's being a parent. if they're home.
Right. Even though my wife's up and she's working still. It still bugs me.
Yeah. And even though you could go to sleep and those kids could sneak out the door, out their window, and probably having this, just knowing that they're in, that all the family's home where they're supposed to be, you can lay your head down now and like clock out and go to sleep.
Well, I trust there won't be any sneaking out. We only had one kind of an issue about that.
Uh-oh.
Once.
That was the oldest, right?
No, it was the youngest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Scary.
So we don't talk about it. There's an understanding that she knows that she royally fucked up, and we don't talk about it.
That's so scary with this shit you hear happening in today's world. And
Fucking right it is.
Yeah, I would have made sure she understood too, and not do that again. It's just there's just no reason for it. If somebody wants you to sneak out behind your parents' back, that's somebody you shouldn't be trusted, and just stay right home where you're safe. You don't need to go out with them.
Yeah.
Anytime they start telling you not to.
And we had it twice. We had it once with my oldest too. She was at her mom's house for the weekend because I had custody of her.
Mm-hmm.
So she went to her mom's on the weekends, and my ex called me and she's like, "Our daughter's not here." Da 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 da. So then I drove over there. Me and Natasha and I drove over there, and I was like 12:30 at night or something like that. She took her bicycle. Apparently, she went to one of her girlfriend's houses that was having an emotional issue.
Sure.
So we said, if that ever happens again, you let your mother know, and your mother will call their mother and get their mother to check on their daughter instead of her going out at 12:30 at night.
I'm not buying the girlfriend had an emotional thing. I'm thinking the girlfriends wanted to, there were some boys and they wanted to just see what the boys were up to.
Probably. See, she used to get in trouble in elementary school because she used to bully some boys.
Bully them?
Yeah, but it was
because
because because she liked them.
Oh. Uh-huh. And what did she do to bully him? She punch him?
I have no idea. I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Trying to think if I, as a little kid, but what did I do? I always just looked at him.
Did you ever bully a crush?
Mm-mm. No, I always just looked at him from afar. I just, you know what? I didn't know what to do.
The normal thing. The normal thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. So, but that's why I'm like, hey, I like her style. She's letting him know that I got a crush on you.
Right.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it for that guy to know that this girl liked him.
Oh, Liz isn't up to a whole lot. I knew I was forgetting something here.
Not a whole lot. Yeah, it's a hot weekend. I think a lot of people just kind of stayed in or ran their errands and got right back home like I did.
Yeah, you can't wait for the weekend, and the weekend comes, and you're just tired and hot and just blah.
And what was weird about the weather today is it was a sweat like you don't normally have, right? Usually if you're doing something to work out, your face might sweat a little bit or perspire, but no, everything, like your arm was moist, from the humidity and stuff. And it's just like, get out of this.
Right.
So I had to carry my fleece, sweatshirt thing that I took with me that I needed in the storm, carry it in with me in the heat. Vinegar, you're staying put. I'll see you in a week.
Right.
Yes. No, I'll probably go get that tomorrow just because I'm going to use it tomorrow in the back of the toilet.
That's a good idea. I never even thought of that.
Well, it's I saw it on YouTube, and what I did notice at first was I don't even know what it's doing once you flush that toilet into where where you really want to clean, but the tank gets cleaned, and you can tell where the water stops because that stuff you probably want to take a brush if you're neurotic about it, take a brush to clean. I don't care. I just was like, wow, if it's taking that shit off in the tank, imagine what it's doing once you flush it, going through those whatever it goes through. You know what is it? I suppose you're the toilet authority.
Where it goes what now?
When you put in the tank, you flush your tank,
Yeah.
and before it starts to fill out, you fill up. I put half a gallon in there. You can put however much you want, and then they want you to let it soak as long as or stand as long as you can, at least a couple hours, whatever, and then you just flush it, and it's supposed to help clean out whatever once you flush it, that part of the toilet. I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, that's where the water is in the back of the tank. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, I've never heard of cleaning that out. Like I've heard of the little things that you get that stick to the inside of the toilet, so that every time it flushes, it disinfects the bowl.
Yeah, I've done the discs before.
Yeah.
And I think the reason I like this is I only have to do it like once a month. And the disc, sometimes I didn't like the smell of them or the way they were working or whatever. And it's like, just put that in the back of the toilet, back of the month. You don't have to worry about it.
Right.
Or as often as you want. It's just
Yeah, no, I've never heard before about cleaning the back of the tank. Like I've seen like mold and stuff in it, but
what I noticed was the blue discs always left this residue in there, and the minute I started using that vinegar, that blue residue was going away. And this is even not after not even using the discs for a while, right?
Yeah.
So I knew if it was removing that dye, it must be doing some good shit.
Well, they say it's nature's wonder cleaner, right?
Yeah, you can clean windows with it. What else? I can't remember. There's some good stuff for it though. Coffee pots. That's a horrible smell when you clean your coffee pot with it, but it does do a good job on it.
Yeah.
You run through the back of it, yeah. And French fries, and now we know for French fries.
Yep, French fries, man.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Oh yeah, but if you like the taste, malt vinegar.
Oh, I do. I love the hush puppies at Long John Silver's. If you know,
I would just use them. Use that as the vinegar, but it's got to be nicely salted.
And I use it to clean my retainers once a week.
Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Yep. So.
It works for everything, you know.
Oh yeah. Plus, if you're like the bathroom sink might be a little backing up, you put your baking soda down that and pour some vinegar on it, and just a little science project kind of makes that bathroom plug or drain work. Hey KK, what now that you're 21, you staying up late, are you?
Yeah, anytime my toilet would get plugged, I put a whole bunch of like dish soap in the toilet, and then I leave it for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it helps actually lubricate it. So then when you wait 5-10 minutes and then you flush it, it should have a better chance of that getting unlodged.
So you're putting in the back of the tank, right?
No, in the front.
In the
front, yeah.
bowl. Okay. And
Yeah,
just to drop?
No, you just squirt a decent amount of it, not just a drop.
Really?
Yeah. Not like, dump a whole jug or half a jug, but, squirt a fairly decent amount.
And then when you flush it, it's going to dislodge or do whatever you need it to do?
Yeah, what it does is it ends up, when the soap's in the water, it ends up lubricating everything.
Mm-hmm.
So now it just takes a little tiny bump, and once it gets that little bump from the flush, the rest of it's all soapy, so it'll just slip right through. I've done that 4 times, and it worked all 4 times.
I'm gonna have to try that. And I use Dawn detergent, and that it doesn't matter, right?
It shouldn't matter as long as it's a soap. It's
Mhm.
just the lubricating that's the main part.
Mhm. Interesting. Good to know.
Thank you,
about that.
Rosie. I appreciate it, Rosie.
Hey, Rosie. She's gonna get you in trouble if your wife knows she's flirting with you. And Rosie, your boyfriend's in chat now. Knock that shit off. Stir the pot. Stir in the pot.
Right? Making her own drama. Look at that. Making her own drama.
Yep. Yep.
Now I got this constant sound in the fucking kitchen from that goddamn ice maker.
Yeah, but that ice maker's pretty nice when you want ice, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never wanted ice.
Really? Huh, interesting.
Yeah, like if I drink something, I don't put ice in it.
Mhm.
I'll put ice in if I make a soup or something and I'm really really hungry. I'll put an ice cube in my bowl,
Mm.
and it'll lower the temperature of the soup so I can eat
Mhm.
it sooner.
Yep. That's what I remember doing for little kids. You know, you cook the meal just like you did for the whole family, and then you just made that dish for the little one, and you put a little ice cube in there, get it chilled down, or throw in the freezer, and hope that it get chilled down for the little one to be able to eat it. That would make me hustle. KK says it feels weird that I'm 21 now, like sort of, but not really. Well, dude, you're like legal for everything. There's not anything that you can't do, right? I think 21, they can't stop you from doing anything that an adult gets to do. In every state, you're legal to drink, which I know you don't. Old enough for the military, old enough for car insurance. You can rent. You know, I don't know. Is there a rule up in Canada about car rentals? Who they'll rent? How old you have to be to rent a car? I feel like there might. I don't know
I
if all
think
persons
you have to just have a full license.
for some reason that's kind of making me think that maybe just one particular company won't rent to anybody younger than 25, but I feel like there's
Well,
something
see, in
about
Canada, when you get car insurance, you're not really getting the car insured. You're insuring your driving. So if we were both lived in Canada, okay, and I borrowed your car, okay, and I got into an accident in your car, it doesn't touch your insurance. My insurance pays for it.
okay.
So it's like the person is insured, not the vehicle.
So it's not the car company, it's more about the getting the insurance to be able to rent that
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
Okay, there
So
you go.
I think you just have to be 18 and have your full license or something like that here in Canada.
Hmm.
I don't think they could turn you down if you have a driver's license. If they ran your license, say, and nothing came back, right?
Mhm.
There's no way they can stop you. Like technically, a business can refuse service to any customer at any point in time because it is their business.
Yep, that's right.
But
That's
I'm
absolutely right.
having one of those. What were we talking about? I'm having one of those fucking moments.
Car insurance, being
Oh,
old
yes,
enough to get
car
it,
insurance.
21.
Yeah, so in Canada, it used to be the vehicle was insured, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
But now it's kind of like it's the person's insured for driving.
And that makes sense.
Well, right. If you borrow somebody else's car and you get into an accident, you shouldn't have to pay their deductible and their insurance should have to pay for it. They weren't the one that caused the accident.
Yep.
Right. So
And you know what? In my city, they have those street lights at the stop signs where if you run it, it flashes, and you think, "Oh shit! I just got I ran that. Fuck! I'm gonna get a ticket in the mail or whatever, they never come. It flashes. You don't ever get anything in the mail. I'm like, what's the point of it?
Oh, when they capture your license plate?
Or supposedly, yeah, but trust me.
It's probably because it didn't.
Exactly. I think that it's to make you think that the next time you drive through here, you might be getting videotaped. So don't do it. Don't speed.
Right. The only place I know that works is
Intersections. No.
here in Canada.
By KK.
How does that work here? I don't think we actually have tolls. I can't remember how it works out.
Well,
I've never driven on one. I always stayed away from, like, when we went to Toronto, we always stayed away from the toll roads. But I think it's something that takes your photo of your picture and then you're charged as per what exit you take.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
So you're charged by your distance.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Yeah, I always
misinformation. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know I'm about to go through toll, let alone the road I'm on had any. So I've a few times gotten a little letter in the mail about missing it or whatever. And I had to pay it. Or I didn't have to, I did. Yeah, you just don't ever know what you're going to see on these YouTube screens, huh? Freaking.
Very true. Very, very true. Well, my dear, it's 2 a.m. I think I might shut her down.
Well, only if you allow me to rage quit will I get off this fucking panel, freaking. Are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
All right. Thanks for going live. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. I'll see you later today, I guess.
Yeah, have a good rest of your evening.
Right.
Early morning.
Bye, chat. Oh, and AC's live. Bye, chat.
Bye. Well, 8 people here. Very good. Very good. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Anyways, we are going to end it. So that concludes another episode of the freaking show. Like, share, and subscribe, because what it does, I don't know, but apparently it does something. And we will catch you next time. Peace.
You feel that? Ah, shit. Oh, Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken your serpentine. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon in me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let everyone to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying. changes, living with these changes. Oh, now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it run to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Dream. And when I die, oh, get up, come on, get down